Fucking get another version of this opening theme music. It definitely gives me goosebumps every time I hear a new version of this. I can turn it up and down. Alright, cool. We're working. We're working. It's working! That's the first step. Then I've got to figure out how to actually play this game again. There were little opening videos for each version of this, I guess. Because I launched it once just to test if things were working. And there's a different video that plays every time I launch this game. The Mad Monkey. The only ship that successfully made it to Monkey Island and returned. But when it returned, there were no crew aboard, only monkeys. The Elaine and Carla outfits look pretty good. Guybrush's face in this. Hey, it's spiffy. The Guybrush fit looks good, but the face doesn't particularly look like Guybrush. The other two look good. But since they actually have... I think it's probably not meant to look like Guybrush because they do actually have Guybrush in this as a character. So it's probably intended to be generic pirate. That looks like Guybrush. I don't know. I've got no idea what to expect from this. I want to watch those videos again though, but I don't know if we'll be able to. Because there's a whole different menu option. So you can normally go into CO Thieves with just a normal adventure mode, where you see off at Thieves. And then there's the whole separate thing you have to launch to go into the Monkey Island stuff. Which is cool, because if it just tunnels me straight in there, it saves me having to navigate a whole bunch of nonsense. For someone like me who's just launching this for the first time since like the game launched. Just to do Monkey Island stuff. But... peeked out. Capsize charters. Kate Capsize. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Legends Week. Return to Melee Island in search of a cure for a beguiled hero as the quest for Guybrush begins. This is all just a general...
The only way to devise a brew that will bring Guybrush to his senses
I think this is part 2.
Undertake
the 3 legendary trials. You must master the sword.
I don't do this with just
I think
anyone.
maybe it was just... was it just playing the trailer? Because that's what it was playing before. Yeah.
So, we meet again. The
I think
legend
this is what it
begins
was playing,
right
yeah.
here on Melee Island. Your once-in-a-lifetime chance to hear all the seafaring adventures of the mighty pirate Guybrush Threepwood. Straight from the legend himself.
Ah, such a wonderful view of my future demonic empire. Well, nobody ever said pirates
It's
make
Murray.
great architects.
Oh, so you finally decided to show up, huh? Well, you can make yourself useful and start on the meat stew.
Hey, that's my cargo.
Is that meant to be the
Thought
chef?
it'd be fish food by now. Looks like I'm back in business.
Get back in your cage!
Oh, so many references. The references are coming thick and heavy.
We guard the governor now, not you pathetic coaches.
Unfortunately, it's true what they say. You can't keep an undead, obsessive, vindictive, demonic sea scourge down.
pirates on your precious sea of thieves practically tripped over themselves to deliver me this sword. Once this burning blade is restored, those waters will be mine.
LeChuck has come to know the Sea of Thieves. Do not lose hope. There is a way to rid this place of his evil influence.
No food or drink permitted during the event. Please keep your hands and feet inside the mansion at all times.
Cool. So I'm guessing, since part 1 and 2 are out, they're probably a little blended together. So once we get out there, it's probably good, gonna be a bit of a mashup of the 2 parts. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, that's a cool ship head. We watched this one, yeah?
The only way to devise a brew
This is like the part 2
that will
trailer. I
bring
don't know
Guybrush
should we watch
to
this?
his senses
We've already got a vague idea of what's going on.
is to undertake
The 3 legendary trials! You must master the sword.
I don't do this with just anyone. But I'm gonna put you up against the legendary machine.
Sword, treasure, and thievery.
I can tell you've heard all about the amazing treasure.
Oh,
in
they've
my
got
possession.
Stan's jacket.
These salesmen have a
Doing that
sixth
thing it
sense
does.
for customers trying to mess with our stuff.
And the quest.
Quest, yeah, that's treasure hunting. I think they called it treasure hunting.
Treasure hunting,
normally.
you sea urchin.
Yeah.
We've been doing this for 33 years, and you're still as clueless as ever.
Welcome! Come in!
What are these guys called again? It was a Fettuccine Brothers?
To try our death-defying Melee Island Spectacular.
I'm going to be a massive nerd the whole time through this. Just a warning.
Scarier than you.
Well, now, look who's back to meddle in my affairs.
Oh, the actual
You must be
LeChuck
even
looks
more
good.
stupid than you look.
Yeah, sweet. Alright. Alrighty. So then begins how we actually play this game. So yeah, we've selected Legend of Monkey Island. And there's no like part 1, part 2 thing. We just select that, yeah. We want a sloop. And closed for now. I originally played this when it came out, at the very launch of Sea of Thieves, but it was very bare bones back then. There wasn't like a lot to do. I remember a bit of it though. I remember the water looked really good. There were like skeletons, I think. And you had that gun. That's about all. I think this screen is unrelated to... Oh no. Oh. Hello, look, it's Kate. I need to chill out these Discord sounds. Quiet you. It's Kate! Kate Capsize. I think, yeah, we talked to her. To start things off. Let's have a little look around first, though.
Gilded greetings.
Horus of the Gold. Oh god, is this a store front? Of course it is.
The majestic gold awaits.
All this stuff around here might be unrelated to Monkey Island. It's like tempting to try and like get or even like buy some of the Monkey Island stuff, but I don't know if I'll ever play this game again. I've got a bunch of random crap from when I actually played the game at launch, and I think Twitch Prime has been giving me some stuff, or I've picked up random cosmetics. Here and there. Oh. No idea. Sovereigns. Yeah, these are all just random Sea of Thieves people.
Ebony.
She's got a voice on her. Certainly enjoy the finer things in life, Juniper.
I say.
I so.
Don't scuff the floor.
I like the shadow. I wonder what it would be like to be a devout Sea of Thieves player who's super into it, but you've never played Monkey Island before and have no idea what that is. Shiny. What? Noteworthy Captain's Logbook. I think we'll just go talk to Kate, because I think this is all random Sea of Thieves stuff. Look at that water though. There's fishies. Fishies. The Castaway looks cool. Where was the Reaper's hideout? What does this say? Okay, like get rid of it. Yes. No time for that book. The achievements have been popping like crazy as well. You read another crew's captain's logbook. Alright. Kate, what's up? Wanted. Guybrush. Oh. He looks so suave there.
Welcome to Capsized Charters.
She's no longer on Fat Island she was on, wasn't she? Cruises, sightseeing tours. Coming soon, hopefully. What's Capsized Charters? Let's say nice hat. Yes, it is.
So...
Now, if that's all you wanted to say, can you go and bother somebody else? I still have a lot of work to do here. What's Capsized Charters? It's the name of my business. I'll be offering sightseeing tours to shipwrecks and other attractions, just like I did back at home on Fat Island. I tried setting up over at the docks, but those arrogant merchants wouldn't give me as much as a second glance, so I'm improvising.
Yeah?
It doesn't help that I'm missing a ship of my own right now. Even my glass-bottomed boat would be a start, but I had to leave it behind. Oh, the references. There's too many. I can't keep up. Hey, Anne Bear, you ready for some thick references? You know how nerdy I'm going to be about this the whole time. Remember Kate from Fat Island? She helped us get to the Mad Monkey. First I thought maybe I could just steal a new ship, but the merfolk here have an annoying habit of bringing the original owners right to you.
So...
Enjoying life on the Sea of Thieves trademark. See, if this was a real Monkey Island game, they would jokingly put the trademark symbol in at the end.
So...
It's different, I'll give you that. There's a lot to get used to. I'm sure I saw a skeleton walk past earlier.
Yeah?
Where I came from, most pirates have retired or moved into other lines of work. A few of them even ran for office.
So...
You wouldn't find many crews willing to spill their grog battling a megalodon or try cutting a sway through a full fort of phantoms. See, these are all Sea of Thieves references. I got no idea what she's talking about. I assume these are Sea of Thieves things that you can do. In Sea of Thieves, registered trademark.
So...
Oh, partly out of boredom to earn coins. This way, pieces of 8 apparently don't count for much out here. Yeah, what did they say the currency was? Something different. We're on the whole pieces of 8 currency. Mostly because I'm actually here hunting for someone. Someone who framed me and oh so nearly got away with it. See, that's on Fat Island. When you put the picture of her up over the picture of you and get her left in prison. Which I don't think ever got resolved in Monkey Island, did it? Did she ever come back in another one? I forget. But Guybrush did get her imprisoned in 2. He's in a world of trouble as it is, but one day his chin is going to apologize repeatedly to my knuckles for what happened to me.
Yeah?
Not that I can actually catch up to him without a ship of my own, but by setting up here, I can make inquiries with passing pirates. Sooner or later, I'll find someone who's willing to go and find him for me. I just have to be patient. Ooh, is that us?
Yeah?
I've said everything, yeah?
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 So... Soon I'll get back on the waves.
Ooh. Oh, cool. So there are different ones for... Yeah, so this is part 1, and that's part 2. The Journey to Melee Island. By request of the Pirate Lord, a journey to the Sea of the Damned is underway. As is a hunt for a missing pirate of some renown. His name is Guybrush Threepwood. Well, you know what they say. When there's only one candidate, there's only one
don't touch
choice.
that. Not unless you think you're tough enough to track down the man I'm hunting. Everything I know is in that logbook. I'd find him myself if I had the money to get back on the waves. But for now, I'm just another landlubber selling tours.
Ah, Captain Capsize. I see you've already settled in and
This guy
started
come from?
making friends.
I don't want friends. What I want is someone willing to drag that pirate pretender back to reality. Then he can have a long and meaningful conversation with the sole of my boot.
Which won't happen unless you take the time to explain our situation. A while ago, I invited a pirate named Guybrush Threepwood and his wife Elaine to celebrate their honeymoon here on the Sea of Thieves.
You mean a fraud named Guybrush Threepwood? Though I'd also accept liar, imposter, figurehead thief.
Guybrush accepted my invitation, but his ship never arrived. After a while, I began to fear the worst. So I began making inquiries in the Sea of the Damned.
And found me stuck there, sailing in circles in my old glass-bottomed boat. Something that looked like it anyway.
A memory of yours made real by the Sea of the Damned. In that realm, people and places from long ago can come back to haunt you, mingling with all the hopes and dreams in your heart. I fear that Guybrush has become trapped in memories of his own. Memories of a distant pirate sanctuary known as Melee Island. If he is not rescued, he will remain sealed in a dream world for all eternity, surrounded by fragments of his past. That is why I have asked
Surrounded
Kate
by
to recruit
references.
pirates who are both willing and able to broach the Sea of the Damned and save Guybrush.
And then everybody here will see what a pathetic dope he really is. It's a good plan. Think they can pull it off?
I believe they can. Kate learned of Guybrush's whereabouts, but was never able to reach him. You will be sailing into uncharted territory. On Melee Island, things may be very different from the Sea of Thieves you know.
Which is why you should take my logbook. But don't lose it. Once Threepwood has been rescued, I'm going to make him eat every last page.
You should keep an open mind, Kate. Out here, enemies can enter the same tavern and depart as friends.
When it comes to Guybrush Threepwood, I don't need an open mind. Only a closed fist. Well, don't just stand there. Sail through that archway and find Threepwood. The logbook I gave you has everything you need to know.
Cool. Oh, it's a fun setup. Logbook. So I press L. That's a lantern, apparently. God. Oh, dearie. This game's gonna have a lot of buttons. I. How do I de-lantern? Yeah. How does one look at this logbook? Let's land again. Oh. Whee! I have no idea. It's gonna be a lot of looking at controls in this. Is it in my item and quest radial? More. Or do I actually need to pick it up from here? This is gonna be interesting. Pirate Wheel of Emotions. I found that button. Found the grog button. But they could throw us a bone for those who don't actually play
Looking
this.
to see the world? Come back when we're open.
We just need to sail somewhere. I'm guessing that's my ship. Has to be a way to open log, pirate log. Quests. We got resources, equipment, pirate log. Which looks like quest stuff. Ship's log. Quests. Maybe there's not like a literal log thing to look at. If we get on the ship, it will... Assume this is ours. This looks like our stoop, whatever it was called. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to actually captain this thing. That's fun. I found the bell. Map table. There's surely a more concise way to figure this out. There's nothing here, was there? No. Text chat. Let's see, interaction, inventory. Item and quest radial. Quest radial? Quests. Oh, yeah, it's got a monkey on it. Okay, there, that's what it was. Yeah, I found it. Captain's logbook of the headless monkey. Scab, booty, and fat. So we got the 3 islands from Monkey Island 2. Oh, good lord. There's a lot of buttons here. Here we go. Here we go. Guide rush people. I won't stop until I catch him. He's going to pay for what he did to me. Ow. 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 What? Did you hear that? That was some kid. Did some kid just... Yeet Brendan just destroyed me. I didn't know that could actually happen. Well, I guess I'm dead. Do you hear it in the in-game chat? Bye-bye, mister. That's fucking hilarious. I didn't think like at the hub world where I'm getting quests and shit, this kid could rock up and destroy me. Good lord. Is that my ship on fire? No. Yes. Yes. That's not good. They could make this a little more friendly for us returning people. I need some sort of flag to just be like, no, I'm just here to do Monkey Island stuff. Leave me alone. I'm gonna hide for a minute in here with Madam Oprah. Maybe I'll be real quick. Wait for this whole thing to blow over. Because I don't know what the fuck is going on.
What's this chain-looking thing? What's this chain-looking thing? Brendan! What's this chain-looking thing? Hey, there's a flail. Do you want me to come back on the boat now? Okay. Hey, the boat's gone!
So is my ship dead? I think that's where my ship once was. Is that my ship again? Am I being spawn camped? Who keeps doing that? I think this is my ship slowly being destroyed by something. Yo. I don't know. I can't seem to fire this thing. I'm coming for this kid. This is not how I thought the start of this would go. It's just a random skeleton. Why was a random skeleton spawn camping with my boat? Well, I guess this is very much fitting Monkey Island vibes. I'm about as good of a pirate as Guybrush out here. Can it just sink? Because I don't know if I have wood or know how to repair it. Can I get a moment of peace? There's not like a PvP or PvE mode in this or something. I can like turn that shit off. Alright, at least I know how to open up the thing now. Alright, so back to where we were. Guy Rush Freepwood. I won't stop until I catch him. He's going to pay for what he did to me. This is what he looks like. I love this setup with Kate and her vendetta, her vengeance plan against him. And this is what he did with my picture. He got thrown in jail for his crimes. This is funny. But to catch him, I need a ship. Ship's log, day 1. Finally raised the mad monkey. Alright, that's cool. I was thinking so. Because, yeah, we saw the mad monkey flying, sailing at the start. But that was the sunken ship that Kate helps us get to steal the ship head. The perfect ship to hunt Freepwood. But he stole its figurehead. That's what it's called, figurehead, of course. One more thing for my list. Rename the ship the Headless Monkey. Maybe when I catch Freepwood, he can be its new figurehead. I feel like LeChuck threatened that several times as well. Day 4. Hired some shipmates. One turned out to be a surly fellow who fancied himself captain, so he's swimming home. Day 6. Freepwood has been sighted, sailing a ship with a just married banner, which is 3. Start of 3, end of 2. Should be easy enough for me and my crew to find. Day 10. Got him. Freepwood's sailing for some place called the Sea of Thieves. We're chasing him, but it's getting awfully foggy. Day 11, long story short. No. Day question mark. Somehow I found my glass-bottomed boat in that weird pirate town. Set sail alone. Guybrush can wait. I just want to see the sun. Day something. I see it with my own eyes, but I don't believe it. How can this be Melee Island? Exploring Melee made me realize I still have a score to settle with Guybrush, but I couldn't reach him. I think he might be the prisoner this time. The Pirate Lord says all of this is drawn from pirates' memories, even Melee Island. He's going to help me reach the Sea of Thieves, and in return, I'll rebuild capsized charters at an outpost, earn my keep so I can afford a ship of my own. Until then, the Pirate Lord has a plan. We'll recruit pirates to drag Guybrush home. I hope the notes in this book will help them. They can sail through the archway. There's Melee Island. That's, Oh yeah, it's sort of flipped around the other way. Look out to Scumbar. To the map selling guy. Seems broken. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Cool. So we have to sail through an archway. Is it that up there? Good lord. I mean, that was cool to read. But I guess that's bad. That was mildly helpful. No fucking idea what I'm doing here. I need to know where I'm going. That journal gave me a vague... I was worried this would be like this. I was hoping it would be like a little more forgiving for people like me. Is it the thing with the green? I guess. Since we're in monkey mode, we can try it. head over there. And then the next step is figuring out how to fucking pilot this thing. Alright. How does one make a ship go? We need to raise anchor, yes. That'd be first step. And now we can clearly see wind. Sails. Do I need to go up there to drop sails? Maybe that was somewhere else. No, probably not. Ship flag box. Ooh, what's our flag? Oh, pirate. Jolly Roger flag. We got the Pride flag. Bilge Rat. Is that a Battletoads flag? This was made by Rare, wasn't it? I guess it is. A Battletoads flag. And the line about rats. Didn't Battletoads fight rats? Celestial Steed. Yeah. We'll do the classic. The pressed skull. It's not going to do anything unless we're moving. Set sail length. Let's go. Yay, we're moving. The water is really good in this, isn't it? Good water. Wee. I mean, for a game called Sea of Thieves, and large part of it is sailing around, the water shit is really cool. It looks really good. The physics are really good. Walk out here. Off we go. Not even sure if this is where... I need to be going. Uh-oh. That looks bad. Do we have binoculars? This thing? Do. This was probably easier to get to if I didn't die once and then lose the ship. Now we're going to sail this way and hope this is where we're meant to be going. Because I've got no fucking idea. Skull Keep. Let's not go there. That looks scary. I don't really have the fitting rum and a pipe. I've got a vodka and a vape, which it's not very piratey. I need a crew made for sea shanties. This does look like where we are meant to be going. The seas be treacherous. Cruising, let's move me. That definitely looks like where we should be going. Isle of Last Words. Pirating seems like such a fun thing, doesn't it? Until you think about the actual logistics of being a pirate. And how horrible it would actually be being stuck on a boat for like weeks or months. Getting scurvy. I'd probably be seasick already. Actually doing this. And then you know how much pirates have been sort of, what do you call it, like glorified? Is the word I'm thinking of. People kind of forgot about all the things that pirates would actually do that are not so whimsical in nature. Well, sailing our way straight into this. Can't see shit with this damn sail and pole in front. It's something. We're going somewhere. Here we are. We made it. Wherever we're going. We're headed in. Uh-oh. I don't know if this is where I want to be.
dear diary.
Oh, okay,
Wow,
this is it.
what an incredible end to an amazing adventure. I outwitted the evil pirate LeChuck, caused an avalanche, kinda, and lived to tell the tale. Even better, Elaine and I finally got married, and all of our friends were there too. I don't think we've ever been happier.
Yeah, there it is.
Now all we have to do is set a course and begin our honeymoon, sailing on the Sea of Thieves. To get there, we have to pass through the Devil's Shroud. Elaine says it's no big deal so long as we follow the map, but I don't know. I miss seeing the stars. I had the nightmare again. I wake up in our cabin. Elaine is gone. And at the end of my bed, LeChuck is there, laughing at me. It's crazy, I know. I left him buried back on Monkey Island, but why does it feel so real? I can almost hear the laughter.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Cool. So is there any kind of map button or?
But when I did get back to sleep,
Why,
I
the
had
classic.
a very different dream. I was back where it all began, on my quest to become a legendary pirate. Back at the start of my very first adventure.
That's sick. Do 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 do. That was really cool with the music kicking in. There it is, baby. Melee Island. Do 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 do. This is really cool. So that's the mansion over there. Uh-oh. I'm gonna crash into the Melee Island. Oh shit! Oh, boom. How do we dock? Uh-oh. Can I just jump out and swim there? That might be the plan. I don't really know how to dock. And yeah, I'm leaving. There's less ceremonious entry. Alright. Goodbye, ship. It'll settle somewhere. I probably could have lowered the sails. Raised the sails? Cool, we're here. We got the scum bar. It makes sense if you're sailing into it that we would end up here. Because normally the game's Monkey Island 1 starts at the top of the lookout. And you walk down. But since we're sailing in, we've hit the dock. My ship. It'll figure out what it's doing. Oh, we've got the scum bar. That's the whole town and mansion. Elaine's mansion over there. Any booty? Oh, is this when there's only one candidate, there's only one choice? Oh, no, it's already all wrong. Re-elect Governor Guybrush. When you're the legend of Monkey Island, there's no competition. I get it. Alright, I get it. It's fine. It's not the Elaine sign. Elected legend. Ooh, Peace 08. Okay, my ship died over there, I guess. Cool. So yeah, normally that's where the Governor Marley, Elaine Marley's poster is up. Elect Governor Elaine Marley. When there's only one candidate, there's only one choice. But since this seems to be set between 2 and 3, I guess she has already been elected. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe it's something with the memories. 'Cause I can't remember Guybrush ever being governor. I wonder, is there an Easter egg down here though? It'd be cool if there was like the idol head or something down here. I don't think so. No, it's just generic stuff. There's the seagull. The seagull's still there. Whoops. This is cool. This is really cool. I'm probably going to spend way too long like looking around at everything. I don't know if some of this will actually come into play, but yeah, the references be hot and thick. I would have expected something underwater there because that's the first time you get the whole like I can breathe underwater. I can hold my breath for 10 minutes thing when you get kicked off the pier there by LeChuck posing as the sheriff, Fester Shine Top. That's the classic seagull spot. That's there, right there. That's a reference. But you would never see the back end of some of this, though. So some of this area, they've sort of filled in the blanks. Not gonna lie, though, I do need to run to the bathroom quickly, and since we just got here before we get into it. Is that music because of where my ship died? Oh, should we go up to the lighthouse? I think we should look around first. I assume we'll end up there eventually. I'm back. Also, quickly put some food on. So I'm getting mad hungry. It's already been over an hour and we just got to Melee Island. I chucked some fish fingers on, which is a very fitting piratey meal. I guess we go into Scumbar first. Oh, the music's banging in there. Where's the loom guy? There he is. He's got the badge.
Aye?
Sweet. It's hitting the references I need.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
I will.
Sorry, but on some topics I just get carried away.
Someone's paying you, aren't they?
Aye.
I.e. yourself. So I think these two are the exact same dialogue lines from the first game, aren't they? But this one's new. This is so trippy. This is so weird. I yourself, nice hat, and I think these three are all classic lines.
Aye. Aye.
But this one's new. You've met the legend of Monkey Island, that being Guybrush now, isn't it?
Aye.
Cool. There's Doggo? Where's Doggo? Oh. Isn't he normally on the left? Am I crazy? I feel like he's normally there. Something might make this dog give up his bone. So these lines are a bit different.
Spiffy. Probation. Card. 3 hearts. Card. 3 hearts. Monkey.
This would have been a fun time in the recording booth he's ever doing these voice lines. He clearly wants 3 of hearts. We've been picking up things. But heck do I know where those have been getting kept, because we picked up some cards, didn't we? No, I think I'm totally misremembering with last night playing Starfield, where I picked up a bunch of cards. These guys are KO. It's Mancomb Seep Good, isn't it?
Ahoy there, stranger. New in town?
What is this place exactly?
That's the stupidest question I've ever heard.
Humour me.
Why, this is the world-famous Melee Island, of course.
Trademark.
Home
Yeah,
to
they
some
keep
of
it
the
that going.
filthiest rogues and rascals you'll ever cross paths with. Though if I were you, I'd not stray too far beyond the village. The weather's taken an awful turn tonight. A stranger could get lost in that pea soup.
What's in the village?
Oh, plenty of places to spend your pieces of 8. Though I'd wager most will be closed at this hour. Except maybe the general store. That old skinflint never sleeps. Then there's the old jail, the church. But if you ask me, there's nowhere better than this very pub. Why not sit for a spell and soak it all in?
Are you a pirate? Do you have a crew?
Well, I am a pirate, but alas, I am not a captain. Truth be told, I haven't been out on the waves for many a month. It all began when that LeChuck business forced us back to shore.
Who's LeChuck?
Once he was the terror of the Caribbean,
Yeah,
roaming
but
the
you pronounce it
seas
from-
on his fearsome ghost ship until he was scuppered by the legend of Monkey Island.
What's the legend of Monkey Island?
Oh, not what. Who? I'm talking about the most fearless felon to ever don a captain's hat and sail straight into the waiting maw of death itself. Guybrush Threepwood.
Okay, that's definitely very different.
Once we heard what had happened to LeChuck, most of us pirates chose to retire. There's no point trying to compete with the legend of Monkey Island.
Who's in charge here?
Our governor is none other than the legend of Monkey Island himself. He keeps this whole area prosperous for his fellow pirates. His mansion is on the other side of town, but pirates aren't as welcome around there as they used to be. Because the governor's a busy man, that's why. Caught up writing his memoirs. It's the most pre-ordered book ever published on Melee Island. Come to think of it, it's also the first book ever published on Melee Island. But that just makes it even more exciting. I'm buying 9 copies. You should talk to the important looking
looking
pirates in
pirates.
the next room. If you're to stand any chance of seeing the governor, they can tell you where to go and what to do.
What was your name anyway? It's Mancomb Seepgood, isn't it?
My name is
Yeah.
Mancomb Seepgood.
I'm not gonna get over this. This is so crazy.
The what of who? Never heard of it. And I've sailed as far as Dinky Island. But Melee Island is a place to be nowadays. Thanks to the governor. Now that you're here, you should relax and take a load off. Uh-oh. Looks like my grog is going flat, so you'll have to excuse me.
Grog isn't supposed to be fizzy.
Maybe not on this sea of thieves you're so proud of. But in these parts, we prefer a beverage with a little extra kick to it. Kerosene, red dye, number 2.
Yeah, these references are just crazy. So there's somewhere where you ask someone what the ingredients to grog are, and it's just this massive list of just all this toxic, horrible stuff.
If you're brave enough to try some for yourself, we usually sneak ours out of the big barrel in the kitchen. You can join us in a toast to the legend of Monkey Island.
I never would have thought that like a modern game would have like references this thick to something so old. Because I wonder just how many people have played this. Steal pieces away pouch. Let's talk to him first before we attempt to steal stuff.
Cook? Me crew and I are parched drier and Boulder Beach.
Steal.
Right, keep your greedy hands to yourself.
I guess if I share grog, then I can steal the pieces of 08.
Leave me be! I'm too thirsty for small talk.
And there they are, the important looking pirates. And the cook.
Is that fresh meat I spy? Tremble, mortal, before the mighty skulls of scum.
It's been longer than a rat's tail
Oh,
since
he's
I
up here.
last set me sockets on a would-be pirate, though I could swear we'd crossed paths before. But never mind all that. You'll be here to undertake the 3 trials, I'll wager.
The 3 trials!
Aye, that takes me back. I want to be a mighty pirate. Where do I collect me hat?
Well, if you're here to prove your worth to us, too bad. We're no longer in charge around here. Aye, and what would be the point? There's not a pirate wannabe alive who could hold a candle to the legend of Monkey Island.
No, please, not the speech again.
The mightiest pirate to ever weigh anchor!
Scourge of the Caribbean, terror of the Tri-Island territories, master of 1,000 insults.
A man who could hold his breath for 60 minutes.
Governor
Guy Rush
Threepwood. All that toasting of the governors made me thirsty.
Time for some more grog! Grog! Grog!
Grog, grog, grog.
What be ye wanting?
Is everyone here a pirate?
Now that's the sort of question I'd expect from a pirate wannabe. Melee Island is pretty much wall-to-wall rogues and scoundrels. Granted, more than a few folks have retired from a life on the high seas and taken up other lines of work where they can. But pretty much everyone you'll rub shoulders with has flown the Jolly Roger at one time or another, and none of us are ashamed to admit it.
Doesn't that cause you trouble?
Oh, why should it? Governor Threepwood is in charge now, and there's no pirate more lawless, lethal, and larcenous than he. The days of being clapped in irons by the local sheriff are long gone, and it's all thanks to the legend of Monkey Island.
About the legend of Monkey Island.
What's the matter? You got seawater in your ears? Let me spell it out for you. Governor Threepwood is our legend of Monkey Island. He's been everywhere, seen it all, and stolen most of it. Adventures the rest of us can only dream of. The only way you'd be considered a true pirate is if the governor himself declared you to be worthy of following in his footsteps.
Sounds simple enough.
Oh, you think so? You can't just stroll up to the governor's door and challenge him to a spitting contest, you know.
References.
But there is one way. A man in town can be your ticket to an audience with the governor, but his help surely won't come cheap.
Where is Monkey Island anyway?
They say it lies east of here, but its exact location is a great mystery to all but the chosen few, including the governor and his wife, Elaine Marley.
It's still a little weird that our Guybrush is the governor, apparently. So I can't remember, like, in 4... Because I've barely ever replayed Escape. I don't think he was still the governor in that either. I can't remember him ever actually... Like, Elaine was always the governor, wasn't she?
The whole of Monkey Island is surrounded by a strange mist that makes sailing there a treacherous prospect. Unless you know exactly what you're doing.
Sounds familiar.
Oh, really? Well, most folks tended to avoid the place once the ghost pirate LeChuck began to use Monkey Island as his pirate lair. Only the governor was brave enough to bring together a crew and make it all the way to Monkey Island to rescue his beloved bride. It's just one more reason he's held in such high regard. But I don't suppose even he knows every secret the island has to offer.
I'm looking to earn some coin.
I assume you mean pieces of 8? That's the currency we trade in here on Melee Island, not gold or other such nonsense. The cook could have been persuaded to take you on, but he's already hired himself a new assistant, so you're out of luck there. Well, I'm sure if you keep your eyes peeled, you'll spot a few stray pieces of 8 lying around that nobody'll miss. Of course, a real pirate would notice more nefarious opportunities to fill their pockets.
Back again? You're persistent, I'll give you that.
Where's the governor's mansion?
Decided to chance your luck with the governor's guards, eh? Well, you can't miss the place. Head up, through town, and through the archway below the clock tower to find a cliffside path that'll take you straight to the governor's doorstep. You might think so, but the fact of the matter is that the guards will turn you away unless you've got an official invitation. Now, I don't know where you'd go about acquiring such a thing, but there's one particular citizen whose specialty is finding what you need.
Is that the sus dude on the street, the map dealer? Well, it's not Otis, is it? It's clearly going to be someone. Where are all of the trading companies?
You mean purveyors of tea, silks, that sort of thing? We don't allow them to operate here on Melee.
Yeah, some of these questions are like Sea of Thieves things, right? They're telling you, like, we're not doing Sea of Thieves shit out here. This is Melee Island, buddy.
The pirates gotta eat, though, so we do take in shipments of goods from other islands. One of them sank at the docks just the other day, in fact.
And then they're sold in stores?
Ha! What do I look like, a merchant? All I know is the governor keeps this place running just fine. We're never wanted for supplies. If you're peckish and low on funds, you could always find a fishing rod. See if you can't catch some supper that way.
How did you get to be in charge?
Each of us underwent the 3 trials way back when and became mighty pirates, when it was still possible for mere mortals to succeed. But since you ask, I'll let you in on a little secret. The trick of being in charge is to make yourself look important. That's why we took the best table in the house for ourselves and lined ourselves up here, all official-like.
Oh, deep lore into the important-looking pirates.
Well, there's no need to be like that about it. There's plenty of other pirates who wish they thought of it first.
There's a talking skull behind you.
Ah, pay him no heed or he'll talk your ear off all night. Claims to hail from somewhere called Sailor's Grave, wherever that may be.
Sailor's Grave, I don't remember. Because there's 2 skulls up there. Murray, of course, we know. But the other guy in Sailor's Grave. Unless that's an escape thing. It doesn't bother you?
Only when he starts up with a shanty. I never heard such a tuneless, talentless assault against the performing arts. He claims it's the best he can do on account of lacking a full set of vocal cords. But if you ask me, he's just doing it for the attention.
Back so soon? You've plenty of questions, I'll be bound.
How'd this place get its name?
They say the name Scum comes from a language invented by one of the first and most influential pirates who dreamed of us all sharing a common speech. Some called him a genius, others a maniac. His knowledge and wisdom was passed down at a prestigious institute known as Scum University. Who can say, if it hadn't been for the drive and vision of those pirate pioneers, we might not be standing here today making such polite conversation.
What were the 3 trials?
Tests by which a pirate might prove themselves worthy of the title. There were 3 to be faced, spread across Malay Island. Trouble was, once word began to spread about the legend of Monkey Island and all that he'd accomplished, the trials looked pretty feeble by comparison.
So you made them harder.
That we did, but no matter how dangerous, deceitful, and despicable the trials became, not one of them held a candle to the governor's heroic deeds. Eventually, nobody could manage to complete the trials, and the whole system was abandoned. Better to seek the governor's blessing.
So we're not doing the trials? Because they keep bringing up the trials. But we just need Guybrush's blessing. Tell me more about the governor.
He may not look it, but Governor Threepwood has the strength and stamina of 10 men. He's the champion of both our caber tossing and spitting contests.
Is the thing here is like this whole thing is a collection of like the memories? Because I was saying that this is like a summation, a collection of the memories of Guybrush. It's not actually real. Because everybody's talking him up so much, it seems ridiculous. So is this just sort of Guybrush's impression of how everyone thinks about him?
And when it comes to his skill with a blade, his insults have flummoxed the sword master herself.
I mean, that's true. You fight using insults?
Aye, that's a trick you'll get to learn if and when the governor judges you to be a worthy pirate. A devastating witticism delivered at just the right moment can throw your opponent off balance. We pirates have our pride to consider after all.
What about the old governor?
Elaine Marley was her name, back before she became Mrs. Elaine Marley Threepwood. Few could win her heart back then, though many pirates tried. She was a fine leader, and just as fine a match for the legend of Monkey Island. Though there's one pirate who thought otherwise, and LeChuck was his name.
He was in love with her?
That's putting it mildly. When Elaine invited him for dinner, LeChuck was instantly smitten and vowed to do whatever it took to marry her. Needless to say, the legend of Monkey Island wasn't about to stand for that. It ignited a bitter feud between the two of them. Ah, but that was a long time past now. Makes me all misty-eyed just to think about it.
Alrighty. Yeah, because they were talking about the trials so much, but then it also kind of sounded like... we don't need to actually do the trials. This dog keeps talking about, what was it? The, what was the card? Three of Hearts. And here's our buddy the cook. Scumbar Chef.
Hey, you shouldn't be back here.
Why can't I be in here?
Because it's the rules, that's why. Customers stay out front, where they can't mess everything up.
I just wanted to see a master chef at work.
Oh, right. Well, I guess you can look around. But don't touch anything. I'm trying to work on a signature dish. I want something fiery and hearty, tough yet tender, just like the legend of Monkey Island himself. Too bad I'm still missing one of the ingredients.
So, what's on the menu?
Meat stew. When I can find the time to spice the meat, chop the veg, and add this special ingredient like I was told.
There's a special ingredient?
Sure enough. The lady from the Mojo shop stopped by before the governor's guards closed her down with a box of root beer sprinkles. She told me to add them to the grog and anything I cook to provide us all protection against insidious supernatural threats or something.
It's the root. It's it's the root that we use to get rid of pirates.
Don't know why.
In the first game.
But I hate to see good grub go to waste, and they don't taste half bad, so into the cooking pot with them.
I'm looking for work.
Can't help you there. I've just hired a new assistant, and they should be starting today. Assuming they show up for work. Don't know what the delay is all about, but I hope they remember to pick up their uniform from the general store. I've had it reserved all week.
Does it matter what they wear?
Of course it matters. Cooking's a messy business, and you need to look the part. I just hope they get here soon. I'm rushed off my feet as it is. As soon as they arrive, I'm going on my break.
Okay, so maybe we'll be able to get that uniform and pose as the new assistant. I heard there's grog in here.
Yeah, in the barrel. But don't think you can just go helping yourself. It's the expensive, extra strong Governor's Special Reserve. I got a batch of it in stock in case the legend of Monkey Island ever stops by for a drink. Think of all the tourists he'd attract. But you need a strong stomach for the stuff, or you'll be out cold before long. Anyway, forget about all that. And don't touch anything. That's for kitchen staff only.
Look at that. Is that a key? It sounds like we need a uniform. Look at that guy go. He's having a wild night. I think we've talked to everyone we can.
Come to share a table with me? How about sharing some grog, eh?
Right, so there's clearly a lot to do there. Off we go into town. I love how they filled in the gaps in some of this stuff. So normally in the first game, you would sort of click on this and you would just phase through into sort of the inner of town. So yeah, they filled in the gap here by making this little alleyway to walk through. Ooh, this is new. The music is really good. And here we go. This is familiar. There's our map dealer. These pirates, I forget because the name was changed on them in different versions, wasn't it? The Pirates of Low Moral Fiber. Oh, look at the little statue. Carved figurines. Not for sale. I want them. Cute monkey. It's the three-headed monkey. It says 60 pieces of 8. It also says not for sale. The sus citizen of Melee and the bird.
Sorry, but these items here, they're display models, not for sale.
You only have the display models?
Hey, it's not my fault these Legend of Monkey Island action figures are hot property. My latest shipment got sunk down at the docks just as it arrived.
I'm trying to meet that legend.
Oh, then you need an exclusive Legend of Monkey Island meet and greet ticket. One of which I just so happen to have. Only
Figured it'd
one
be
in
this guy.
existence. But I can tell just by looking at you that you can't afford such a sought-after item. Maybe we can work out some kind of deal. Tell you what, if you can bring me my missing cargo, I'll not only give you the ticket free of charge, I'll be able to sell you some other mementos. Deal? Deal. Now, get going.
He's missing cargo, huh? Can I actually remember how to pull up the quest book? Shipping manifest. 2 citizen of Melee. Cargo, crate of important goods. 300 Legend of Monkey Island figurines. Reserved. 1 Simian facsimile. Stuffed. 1 regional history hardback. Overpriced. Maybe the shopkeep has something about that. Pirates of low moral fiber. I forget what the history was this. I think they used to be called, or they did get changed to something else. But yeah, man of low moral fiber. The classic.
You lost? Well, then you come to the right pirates. We know pretty much everything that happens here on Melee Island.
Where can I get something to eat?
At this time of night? Well, probably the only place with an open kitchen would be the Scum Bar. But good luck getting inside. The chef's a real stickler for the rules. If you're not the new assistant cook he's hired, you aren't getting anywhere near the cooking pot. Well, you could try begging a gunpowder gummy off of one of the governor's guards, but it might be the last thing you ever chew.
Where's best to admire the view? The lookout, obviously.
Up by the island lookout, no question. There's a pathway that leads to him just outside of the village. If the weather weren't so strange lately, you'd be able to see all the way across the island. Not much reason to head up there, though, unless you're planning to swindle a few pieces of 8 out of the lookout.
Maybe we are. I'm looking for sunken treasure.
Yeah, then you're in luck. A ship full of valuables went down in the harbor here not so long ago. Of course, even if you could find a way to raise its cargo up out of the water, you'd need the proper tools to crack it open. Some parts of the town are still being renovated. Who knows? Maybe you can swipe what you need.
Oh, those poor doggies.
What was that about dogs?
Well, it's very sad, actually. The governor's guard dogs get tormented by the guards, you see. They've lost all the fire in their little bellies. I bet if they scarfed down a hearty meal, they'd soon be back to their nasty old selves.
You seem a happy sort.
I can't help it. There's just something about these guys that cracks me up.
Hey, you're a pirate. Know any dirty tricks?
Of course we do. My favorite is the old top-up trick. What you do, see, you wait for your shipmate to get distracted. Then you pour some grog from your tankard into theirs without them catching you. They'll be snoring before you know it. That's when you sneak away and leave them to foot the bill.
That's probably related to how we get those pieces of 8 from those guys in the scum bar.
Let me guess. Another pirate wannabe looking for easy answers. Well, let me tell you something. We love pirate wannabes looking for easy answers.
Is that big clock accurate?
I highly doubt it. The governor hired a man to wind the mechanism, but most days he falls asleep in the scum bar and forgets. He's going to lose the clock tower key one of these days, and then, well, I suppose not much will actually change around here. It's always grog o'clock.
I'm here for some late night shopping.
Ah, night owl, eh? Well, the general store's a little ways down the high street, but the storekeeper charges a pretty penny for his wares.
I may be low on funds.
Well then, here's a little tip from me to you. Pirates can't help but squirrel away their spare change. It's sort of what you might call one of those compulsive reflexes. You should check all the crates and barrels you find. You never know when you'll stumble upon someone else's pieces of 8.
You're a suspicious looking bunch.
Of course we are! Salty old pirates through and through. But on Melee Island, that's to be expected. Most folks don't bat an eyelid at day-to-day skullduggery and the occasional keel hauling. Now, the really rotten apples, they get taken to the town jail. That old place has seen better days, though. I'm amazed the walls haven't collapsed. They say the governor hired someone to fix up the place. Last time I saw him, he was having an argument with the guards. Some kind of pay dispute.
What sort of pay dispute?
They didn't want to. Eventually, they dragged him away and there was a ruckus. Lots of screaming and falling and such like. The poor sap never even got to pack away his tools.
Oh, I said this one, yeah.
Of course we are. Now, the really they say they didn't.
Yeah. Cool. Oh, it's this guy looks familiar. Didn't we evaporate him? Shop guard.
I don't think so, stranger. This ain't Wally's Duff Map shop no more.
Oh, yeah,
and
this
that
is...
means it's off limits to the likes of you. Gubernatorial guards only. And since I don't see no uniform, and you also look like you're alive, I'm thinking that means you ain't exactly a guard. So sing your hook.
Yeah, that became Wally's shop, didn't it? Was that it? Was that in the new one? I can barely remember. I've been meaning to replay the new one again. It wasn't... No, it was closer to the mansion though, wasn't it? And here's Voodoo shop, of course.
Wait just a second. By order of the governor, mischievous potions and all forms of mojo magic are now banned here on Melee Island. That means this shop is permanently closed for business. Get it? Now move along.
This is really weird perspective-wise to like walk through this archway and not have the perspective change to a different direction and then expect it. It's like that makes sense. If you walk through here, then the general store would be on the right. There's the church, and then the jail will be just after it. And then I thought Wally's shop in Return was like here, wasn't it? I don't remember Wally's shop being back there. In the archway area. Oh, and that's where Festa was down there. This is fun going through this. I'm gonna BRB again quickly. Seth, have you played Monkey Islands before? Particularly the first one. I'm going to go without webcam for a little bit here because I got food. So I'm going to be like eating in the background here. But this, like myself as a big Monkey Island fan, this thing's crazy. The attention to detail is really good. The references are just crazy. There's so much Monkey Island. I kind of want to go down here straight away and see if anything crazy happens. This was never here. So I'm a massive Monkey Island fan. And I've played this, like the first 2 games, like 100 times. So, everything about this, every like reference, every detail is crazy.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Want to see something hilarious? There's a pack of piranha poodles in this alley that can't stand the sound of this thing. Watch. Oh, what's the matter? Can't you reach your lovely bony dindins? All right, that's enough, you mangy mutts. Go lay down. I said that's enough. We guard the governor now, not you pathetic pooches. So get used to it. Now move along and don't start any trouble. I'm on break.
Because almost everything in this is like a reference or a nod or something from the first Monkey Island. But there's also some weird changes, and there's a couple of new things. And it's just super crazy having like a full 3D environment to walk around. So back in Monkey Island 1, it would just be like a 2D scene of this. You would never be able to like walk down here. Which there's sort of nothing here anyway. But this is where you'd run into Festa Shinetop. And that door and this poster, the Melee Island Spectacular, well, that's a sign for the Fettuccine Brothers Circus. So that door was where you get sort of an Easter egg, but they became part of a story in Monkey Island 2. You'd come up and walk out here, and it would be a scene from 1. Like, there's so much, man. Like, as a Monkey Island fan, I'm just rambling this entire time. Just every single thing is going crazy. Because this is crazy. I didn't think they'd go this deep into it, because I would have thought with like a lot of modern Sea of Thieves fans playing this. Like, if you're a devout Sea of Thieves fan, and you're playing this just because it's the new Sea of Thieves update, you'd have no idea what what 90% of this stuff is. Gunpowder gummies.
Get your own snacks, you thieving pirate wannabe. Those will burn a hole in your tongue.
So there's something to do here. This guy's got gunpowder gummies, which is, I think, a new thing. I don't remember them. But he's got some pieces of 08 as well. Take a seat.
It's an alleyway. Not too glamorous, but
Oh, wow.
I guess they have their uses. This one seems oddly mysterious.
So the way he says it's oddly mysterious, because yeah, a lot of stuff in Monkey Island happened in this alleyway. How do I leave? Which is funny for me, because I'm just here for the Monkey Island stuff. I have no idea how to actually play Sea of Thieves. So the controls are very confusing to me. But we got the shop, we got the church, we got the jail, and the entrance to the governor's mansion. There it is, the old shopkeep.
There, fancy pants.
Hey, that's what you would always say. He would always call us fancy pants. Is the safe still up there? Oh, no, upstairs is completely different. There's the rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. This is very different upstairs though. Normally there's a bunch of stuff in the safe. Oh, that is the safe. That's the safe with the different directions. Weird, they made this look a little funky. Chef's uniform, we need that. We know we need that. We need that rubber chicken, but did it say it's not for sale?
That's the rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. Ultimate Collector's Edition. It's modeled on the famous contraption used by the legend of Monkey Island. Sold out right now, though.
Sold out right now. I can see one right here. There's definitely one you can sell.
Keep your hands off the display cases. I just polished them. Well, all my wares are right here on display, save for the reserve stuff. Feel free to browse around, but don't touch anything.
I don't suppose you accept gold?
You don't suppose correctly. I deal in pieces of 8, just like everybody else here on Melee Island. And before you ask, no, I don't offer credit. Find me some silver or you'll be going home empty-handed.
What about some kind of trade?
Nice try, but I don't think so. This is a general store, not a pawnbroker.
I'm surprised you're still open.
Well, money's still money no matter what time it is. Besides, leaving your store unattended on an island full of pirates is usually considered a bad idea.
He learned that mistake, didn't he? No, this is crazy, man. I can't stop. Every single thing is like a reference to classic Monkey Island. Because that was the puzzle you did in Monkey Island 1. You would ask him to go and look for Carla, the sword master. But then when he did it, you'd come into his store and bust through the safe and just start stealing a bunch of shit. So that's a dig to that. Leaving your store unattended on an island full of pirates. Yeah, he learned that mistake from Guybrush in Monkey Island 1.
You have no idea how many swords, shovels, and other nautical accessories I had go missing when I was out running my errands. Now, there was a time when I might have taken a moonlight stroll to go and see.
Carla, the sword master.
Wait! That's nobody else's business. Ruff!
And he seized up them because he had a thing for the sword master. He was kind of keen on the sword master, so he was obsessive with her and he would keep going to see her. And that's why he sort of seized up. It's like everything in this is like, if you didn't know, this is so crazy, man. It's so funny. There's some of me, like, I'm just nerd jizzing all over this thing right now. I'm here to pick up my uniform.
Oh, so you're the new cook for the Scum Bar. Nice job burning down that cargo ship. Well, the costume was never paid for, so if you still have a job to go to, you'll need to settle the bill. Now, you best hurry before somebody else makes me an offer. There's a chest over there you can use to change clothes. Free of charge for paying customers.
How about a little privacy?
What? Turn my back so you can pocket whatever's in my safe? Whew, you must think I was born yesterday.
Well, this is 45 pieces of 8. We've already picked up a few. Now the problem of actually playing Sea of Thieves comes in, where I've got to figure out how to check my inventory. So I don't know how to see how many pieces of 8 I have. Because there's just tons of shit in this game at the moment. I've got no idea. 85 there. It could be. It's blue, which is a bit weird, but it could be. But it's 85. So I would be able to buy it if I had
Special
85,
order.
so I don't think it's
Some
around
kind of
that.
cook uniform for the scum bar.
This game has
there,
a billion...
fancy pants.
Quiet, you. This game has a billion buttons. Especially playing it on PC. These are like usable items. So I don't think pieces of 8 would be in here. Oh, there they are, in quest items. I've got 18. Okay, cool. Apparently, I think I just stashed it. Whatever that means. Oh. Here we go. Alright, I've got 18 of them. Mighty pirate sword. There's the shovel. A shovel is a reference. Everything's a reference. We got the church. Ooh. So this you can never get to until the very end of the first Monkey Island. If this at all looks familiar, this is sort of pretty much the end of the game. With a final showdown that goes down. So it'd be neat if there should be a hole in the roof. Would be a good nod. A couple of pieces of 8. We are gathered here today for the grand ceremony of the matrimony between the pirate LeChuck and Governor Elaine Marley. This is right at the end of the first game. And this whole thing is just big nerd vibes. Ooh. These pieces of 8 are everywhere. I hope there's more around than we actually need to progress. So it's so weird how like they've added the books here, because normally when you come in you would just see this perspective, the forward facing, so you never see like what it looks from the behind. And the jail. I assume Otis isn't here at this point. He is! It's Otis! Talk to Otis.
Are you a visitor? It's been so long since I've had anyone but Captain Coco to talk to.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, there was a little misunderstanding after I came back from Monkey Island. I came in a little too fast and smashed up the jetty pretty bad. But it wasn't my fault! You ever try to sail a galleon crewed entirely by monkeys? They emptied out my bananas, ran off, and left me to take the blame! Sure have. But it's okay. I'm good friends with the legend of Monkey Island. I was even on his crew once. I'm sure he'll be along to let me out, just as soon as he's finished his important, you know, governor stuff. Yep, anytime now. And it's not like I'm alone this time. Captain Coco and I keep one another company. If he didn't have me to talk to, he'd have lost his mind by now.
Is that a coconut with a face?
Where? Oh, no. That's Captain Coco. He was my first mate on our journey back from Monkey Island. Say hello, Captain Coco.
Hello.
Oh, it's simple. Captain Coco and I met back when I was stranded. Our monkey crew didn't trust me back then, so he was my only friend.
And we've been inseparable ever since.
And if you ever run low on rations...
Hey! I don't know how it is where you come from, but eating your shipmates is not okay. I'd sooner go back to snacking on rats.
Want me to get you out of jail?
That would be great! But I don't know how you would. The sheriff has all the keys, and I haven't seen him since the governor's guards moved in.
I don't know, Otis. Those locks look pretty rusty. I bet you could blow them wide open.
That is a great idea! Captain Coco, you are a certified genius!
Oh, shucks. You say the nicest things.
I'll see what I can do. Thanks, both of you.
Good luck!
So I feel like the coconut guy is new, but in Monkey Island you would get a cup of grog. Basically the beer, the grog that pirates would drink was so acidic, you would spill it on the lock and it would eat right through the lock. But this looks a lot more reinforced. Looks like we actually need a key with the way it says something small could fit inside. Claw hammer. That's something.
Cause too much trouble and you might end up in prison. There's not much to do here except count the rats. My pal Otis seems to spend a lot of time stuck down here.
I want this hat. So the hammer's new. We haven't really picked up an item like this that we can use. You're not going to let me through, are you?
And where do you think you're going?
I'm here to see the governor.
Yeah, you and everyone else on the island. The governor's mansion is off limits to anyone who hasn't got an official invitation, especially unwanted admirers like you. If you can't show me something to prove you're expected, you can turn right back around and skulk off like all the other pirate wannabes. Clear?
So we need an invitation. I feel like this is probably the end of part 1, getting up there. But we've got a lot of threads or things to do. Main thing I feel like we need is gold. But we just got this funky hammer, sort of at the end of the path. So this is probably going to be used for something. So what have we learned? We need a key to get Otis out. We need pieces of 8 to get the uniform. This seems like the main thing. But to get more gold... Oh.
The only general store on Melee Island. The storekeeper gets a little paranoid around pirates. Then again, I did kind of break into his safe once. Maybe he's got the right idea.
Well, we haven't been up to the lookout yet. And someone mentioned that there's pieces of 8 to get up there. So let's go up to the lookout and see our blind lookout buddy. Sort of looks like we could wander off up here. That's clearly the path. We might come back here on our way down. So it might be nothing. Here he is, the blind lookout.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that.
The classic line. I think that's the very first line you see in the first Monkey Island. The thing that starts it all. No, Guybrush says something. He says like hi or hey or something. But then of course, there's a very in line with a Monkey Island type of joke is that the lookout is very blind. What are you doing up here?
My job, that's what. I'm the official lookout of Melee Island, appointed by Governor Squinky Thriftweed himself.
That's another joke. Wow. Because this guy always says his name incorrectly. And there was like 20 different variations of how he'd say Guybrush Thriftweed or whatever. Yeah, Thriftweed, that's... I think I've got a character. I think my main character in WoW, my very original warlock I made in vanilla WoW, was called Thriftweed, as a reference to this exact line from the first Monkey Island.
It's my job to keep an eye out for storms, incoming ships, and so on, and report them directly to the governor. Well, usually his guards nowadays. Your ship. No offense, but that's barely a rowboat compared to the sort of ships made famous by the legend of Monkey Island. Ha! Your ship. The Sea Monkey. Well, now, that was a ship worth talking about. A fearless crew, a gallant captain, and the largest cereal supply you've ever seen.
Cereal supply, of course, a reference. It did have a lot of cereal in it. Must get pretty lonely up here.
I don't so much care for chatting with the folks in town. Most of them just sit around telling tales about the legend of Monkey Island. I'd just as soon tend them a fire and stay out of trouble. But if you're looking for excitement, you should stop by the Scum Bar if you haven't. Here's a little free advice, though, chum. Stay out of the way of the governor's guards. No, I know they may seem harmless, but... Nope, I don't trust them. Not one bit. You what? A ship, you say? Ooh, this could be serious. No sign of anything yet.
I guess that's how we steal his
Yikes.
pieces over 8.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
No, I doubt it will let us down here into the depths. What happens if we... Whoop. Whoop. Oh, we just got ported back? Okay. So that's normally where you'd leave to go further into Melee Island. And you can see the circus. But can you see anything else? Not really. Because that's the mansion. What's behind the mansion? Probably something you can still access in this version. That's the mansion, that's the circus. Then the sword training guy. I forget his name. The sword training guy would be like down there. As well as stands. Meat hooks would be up there. Yeah, you can't really see anything else. Oh, I want to... Oh, God. I want to see everything. This is so cool. They just got the circus. Because I know that's in this game. I don't know what else. Well, we got 12 pieces 08. Then we got 42. How much was that outfit? Was it 35 or 45? Is there fall damage in this game? Wee! Ow. There is, but we lived. There is fall damage, but not a lot. I think it's... We're a little stuck. I think it's trying to load everything after we jumped off the roof.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
45. We need 3 more pieces of 8. Pieces 08. They can generally be scattered around the place. I wonder if we need to look around for those 3 pieces. So we got that new hammer, didn't we? Which I shouldn't forget about. I don't know if it's actually like a relevant thing to puzzles. I don't know how to pull it up again. We got that funky hammer. Oh, there's one right there. I wonder what happens if you die in the Monkey Island version of Sea of Thieves.
Oh, I remember my first visit to the Scum Bar. It was noisy, filthy, and I immediately felt like I was in mortal danger. The kind of place I'd always wanted to belong.
Hey, keep your greedy hands to yourself.
We only need 2 more, so I probably just need to randomly find them. So we're so close to the chef uniform thing. Claw hammer lost. Suddenly it's gone? That's what I was trying to pull up.
Come to share a table with me? Hands off. That key's for official town business only.
So I'm guessing if we get the chef's uniform, then we'll be able to get at the grog, fill up grog, steal their stuff, steal the clock tower key. A lot more pieces of our 08. So I think for now we just need to find. There's surely some areas like this that we haven't explored. Find some cash. Hey, there's one. And there's a bunch. There's a lot. Cool. So now we can buy this chef's uniform.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
I think I've equipped it.
Oh, so you finally decided to show up, huh? Well, you
Hooray.
can make yourself useful and start on the meat stew. The recipe's on the table. I'm going on my break. Don't let the customers touch anything, especially not the grog. What do we need? Meat
Caniche mordant flour. Onion we've added for a sharp and tangy flavor. The red herring. The red reference. Root beer sprinkles, made to ward off the undead. Serve as soon as possible to strengthen man and beast. There are a lot of ingredients there. A lot of references as well. Gotta remember buttons. Does it remind us what we've added already? No. Because that was the leek and the onion we just added. Red herring. Which we get from, it should be through that door. I think. The flour is probably the yellow flour from the forest. The hunk of meat was usually just here. Root beer sprinkles could be anywhere. Probably in the mansion. Is this going to be the classic puzzle? No, it's okay. The seagull just leaves. I guess. I need to actually fish. Whoop. I'm glad it's explaining how to fish to us. Red herring. Oh god, I don't know what to do. Be careful not to start. I'm smashing things. Oh, there we go. Alright, I got it. Nothing like an adventure game with a good old red herring. In you go, buddy. So we need the flour. Got the onion, leek, the red herring for no reason whatsoever. The root beer sprinkles. Oh, the flour's just right here. Okay. It's the red one. Okay. Let's see what we're doing here. Because the yellow one will put everyone to sleep. Oof, 18. Oh, root beer sprinkle. Oh, okay, everything is right here. Oh, here's the meat. Yep, the hunk of meat. Alright, that was a lot easier than I was thinking. I'm used to like an actual classic adventure game where this would be a big problem. But that was pretty straightforward. What do I actually do with this now? Can I just put it away? Nope. Don't know why I made this. Can I eat it? Does the dog want it? Give it to the dog.
Don't bother me right now. I would be If people didn't keep pestering me with questions, now scram!
I don't actually know why I made this. I feel like this was a few steps ahead of where we were. Will it just stay there if we remember it's there? Well, at least I'm done eating IRL now. I need that food bad. I definitely know we need grog to serve to some of these fellas. But this grog barrel, we need a tankard. Is the tankard just one of these big ass, like, isn't that a tankard right there? And I just can't pick it up? Yeah, we clearly need like something to serve this grog to people in. See, this is an adventure game mistake here. You can't say you need rope and then just have rope everywhere in the scenery all around the place. Like, oh no, you need this one specific piece of rope. Anyway, give me 1 minute. We'll chill out here with our buddies. Ah, it's better. Food, vodka, Red Bull, and some vape on a Saturday night. We're gaming. I just need a tankard. and a minion streamers.
Hey, you leave that skull alone. He's got a job to do.
It was good timing as well, because I've had webcam off for a while because I was eating. I was just about to turn it back on.
What business do you have with us now? Speak up. Be quick about it.
We all know Murray the Skull, but I can't remember who this other guy is. Curse Captain. Who are you, pair, exactly?
I am Murray, the demonic talking skull. All pirates hear my name and tremble.
Ha! Pay no attention to that blowhard. He left his marauding days behind, along with his body.
At least I can remember my own name, not like some other skulls I could mention. And one day I shall return to the waves to unleash a new reign of chaos.
Gaming. Gaming.
Gamer.
We're definitely gaming. We are playing video games.
Sure.
Thank you very much.
But for now, we provide what you might call the in-house entertainment.
Using the Prime as well. I feel like I should go grab one of the... I think there are still 2 of those Prime energy drinks in the fridge. I don't know if I want to put another one of those in my body, though. What kind of entertainment?
Telling jokes, hurling vile insults at pirate wannabes, and enthralling folks with tales of skullduggery and misdeeds.
Skullduggery.
I'm just here for the insults. You stink, ugly.
We're still workshopping some of our material.
Do you enjoy being used as decoration?
I am no mere decoration. We are the esteemed Skulls of Scum, stars of the most disreputable tavern on Melee Island.
Unless I'm forgetting something from like Escape or Tales, I'm guessing maybe this guy on the left is a Sea of Thieves character. Because he doesn't ring a bell at all.
Aye, this be a place so foul. Even the roaches have to hold their breath. The floorboards are rotten. The tankards are rusty.
And half the customers will run you through just for the fun of it. What's not to enjoy?
In all my centuries, I've never found a better place to hang my head. Excuse me. I've got something in my eye hole.
Oh, don't you dare start blubbering. You can be so embarrassing sometimes.
So, and some of these voice actors, I don't know if that's the normal Murray voice actor. I don't think so, but it's been a while. I'm not just a pirate wannabe.
Well, maybe that holds true somewhere like the Sea of Thieves. But pirates in these parts hold themselves to a different standard.
Diss on Sea of Thieves.
Time was, you could earn the approval of the pirate leaders here by completing their 3 trials. But that was then, and this is now. The only way they'll respect you is if the governor himself declares you to be a worthy pirate.
Good luck with that. Threepwood's not set foot out of that mansion for almost a year. His guards keep things running smoothly.
Of course. What could happen to the legend of Monkey Island? If you ask me, he and his missus are off on some grand adventure.
And if you ask me, Threepwood's gotten himself locked in a closet somewhere. And good riddance.
Just ignore him. If anyone knows how to meet the governor, it'll be that set of salty sea dogs over yonder. If you've yet to do so, you should go and say hello.
This whole town seems obsessed with the governor.
Aye, that they be. They've got their own pirate lord nowadays. And his name is Governor Guybrush.
I told you not to use his name. It gives me a toothache.
Okay, maybe not the whole town.
You'll have to forgive Murray. He and the governor had a falling out a while back. Something to do with a missing arm.
So that's the start of Curse. Murray got beheaded the first time as he was one of the skeleton army attacking a ship, and Guybrush was the one that used a cannon to separate said skull from body. And you take his arm as like a key item to get through puzzles. And it's optional if you pop his skull off a plank and send him to the bottom of the ocean. But he always comes back.
Missing It was an act of theft and wanton dismemberment, and one day I shall exact my demonic vengeance.
You want revenge on the governor?
Of course, these gullible fools may think of him as a legend, but I am not deceived. I have spent years plotting my retribution.
Oh, my root beer is gone.
However, the customers and I have formed an eternal
My root
bond.
meat.
They will
Root beer
never
meat.
let me leave, not unless someone can provide a replacement.
Cool.
What business do you have with us now?
Hey, you leave that skull alone.
Alright, so we have an option to take Murray. But we can't unless we have a replacement. So some sort of skull to replace Murray. And a tankard. We've also, yeah, this meat. Okay, it's still cooked. It just goes back in the pot. I don't know what we need that for, though. The root beer stewed meat. Who to give that to? So what we've got a bunch of threads of different clues, things to do. The main thing is we needed the pass to see to get to the governor. And did the storekeep have that, or Otis? It was the shopkeep, yeah? No, it was this guy.
Sorry, but these items here... Hey, it's not my fault. Oh, then you need an exclusive Legend of Monkey Island meet and greet ticket. One
So
of
this is our
which
ultimate
I
goal.
just so happen to have. Only one in existence, but I can tell just by looking at you that you can't afford. Tell you what, if you can bring me my missing cargo, I'll not only give you the ticket free of charge, I'll be able to sell you some other
Missing cargo, and that was in... here. Is that something we're able to just go and get? Cargo, crate of important goods. Is that something we can just go and do a Sea of Thieves? And go like loot it somewhere? Or is that a puzzle thing around here?
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Is there still the rubber chicken? Which is apparently not for sale. Whoa, that's not
Keep your hands off the display cases. Well, all
working
my
well.
wares are right here on. You don't suppose, and before you ask, nice try.
So yeah, there's the sword and the rubber chicken. We've got that funky meat, which is ready to be used. I just have no idea where we would use it. Our buddy Otis, it needs to be broken out. The weird claw hammer. Hoot. The one and only, and bear. Oh, maybe the meat goes here. Because normally the meat you would use on the... Ooh, I think that's actually it, yeah. Because normally the meat is what you would put the yellow petals in to put the doggies to sleep. So that would make sense. How many of those TikTok views were that Formula One video? It was a good Formula One video. Myself with no interest or knowledge in the matter, I chuckled. It was a good video because yeah, even if you don't know anything about the show or thing, it's like I get the joke. And I see what the funny of this is. Yeah, eat up.
Hey,
Oh god, they're angry.
told you not to start trouble. Get back in your cage. Gummies for the lot of you. Root beer? Get back, you filthy flea bags! Stay away from me! Somebody save me before I go!
God damn. Where did they just run off to? I think we have accomplished what we set out to. Gunpowder gummies. And a lot of pieces 08. Cool. I don't know what I actually got these for.
And where do you think? Yeah, the governor's man. If you can't show
Obviously we need the pass to get through there. What did I get these for? Oh. Do I still have that hammer? Stand back. The gunpowder gummies are in there.
Are you a visitor? It's been so long. That would be great.
I don't know, Otis.
That is a great idea.
Oh, shucks. You say good luck.
How do I actually, that weird hammer thing is not here anymore, unless it's in my inventory. Which it doesn't seem to be. Oh, Sailor Tankard. Isn't that what I needed? I've already got one. Maybe I was meant to be using this for the grog. Normally that hammer was here. I think after an amount of time it got reset to just being there. So it's not sort of in my default inventory, it's like a specific item. Unless it gets like reset to that spot, I do not know what to do with that one. Like we've definitely tried shooting it, yeah? I think I'm out of ammo for this thing. we've gummed up that lock, but I think we need to spark it somehow. I don't know if that hammer would actually do it, but remember that hammer we had? No fucking idea how to bring it back up. It eventually respawns on that table. I guess maybe something will become obvious. I'm gonna just shoot this guy in the face. Boom! I doubt the guns are actually like a quest thing because I think I'm about to run out of ammo on these things. Gunpowder fuses. Oh shit, I never even saw that. Well, I guess that's probably what we need. 70 pieces of 8. I never even saw this here. Oh, did I? Oh, fuck it. We're seeing it now. 70. 36. We need a lot to afford that shit. But so far, nothing has sort of led to a clue of how to get that guy's sunken booty, which I'm a little worried might be an actual Sea of Thieves thing. I need to sail around the island and look for something to loot. But for this, tankard. Tankard. Okay. Alright. The tankard is a default Sea of Thieves item. So that's where it's going to get a little tricky for me. Because I was looking for like an in-game thing to pick up to use. But I guess if you play Sea of Thieves, you know that's just a default thing that you get. So now I've got the green grog. Okay. Now hopefully I should be able to... pour extra potent grog.
Hey, keep your greedy hands to yourself.
Will he go down eventually? Oh, down he goes. Okay. And then we steal his shit. 45! Wow, that was a lot. Mans couldn't handle the extra potent grog. This guy had the clock tower key. He loves it. It's Saturday night, baby. Get that extra potent grog. Donk. He is out. Clock tower key. Do we even know what this key is for? There's the claw hammer. Clock tower key. I don't know what this key is for. Will it stay in my inventory? Because I feel like some things don't stay in my inventory. They got no idea how to bring this thing back up again. The key we just stole. Look at this. Hello! Hi. So these in-game items like the hammer and the key, once I pick them up and once I cycle through them, I didn't just drop it, did I? No fucking idea how to... I did, I just dropped it, okay. So I think you can only just hold it. You can't put it in your pockets or do anything with it. You have to hold it and keep it and know where to use it. Clock tower, I assume, would be where the clock is. That would make sense. Clock. I don't remember like a locked door. Here? That's surely the clock tower. Hey. Boom. Cool. I don't think I even... This is forbidden. We've never, in Secret of Monkey Island, like, been up in here. This is a whole new area. This is probably why I skipped straight past it. This is taboo. So you would never go up here. Wow. Alright. This mechanism is jammed. There's an arm in it. Is this where we need the hammer? Oh, just hold it. Yoink. Yeah, I doubt we're gonna get stuck in a washing machine in this game. We pull that arm out of it. It's just working now, I guess? I guess. Use wheel. Oh, now we can set the time. I don't know what we'd want to set. Let's make it 10 o'clock. Well, that's something. I don't know. Yeah, what? Oh, that right arm. That's what we want, though. So we've got the skeletal right arm now, and the ability to change this clock. I feel like we're a couple of steps ahead on some of these things because I fucking don't know why we're trying to do these things. That's right, we got the Piezo 8 for that gunpowder thing though, didn't we? Which is probably what we're meant to be doing. Go around and slap people in the face with this.
Hi there, fancy pants.
I assume this is to get Otis out. Surely. There we go. Now that's a thing, isn't it? Drop that. Lantern. Be free!
Yes. I don't believe it. Freedom after all these years. The smell of the sea, the touch of the moonlight. We are free, Captain Coco. Mwah! Hooray!
Hooray!
Now we can do all the things we ever dreamed of. Travel the world, see the pyramids.
Open a furniture store!
Well, I mean, not that. That's pretty silly, but we can start over, build new lives for ourselves.
Like running a furniture store.
Hey, enough with the furniture store! I didn't spend all that time locked up just to collect chairs. I want to have an adventure.
And I want to sell nested mahogany tables at affordable prices.
Hey, that's stupid!
You're stupid!
You know what? Fine. Stay here and have your stupid furniture store. I hope it makes you happy. I thought we were friends.
And off he goes. He's our friend now. Captain Coco. Does he talk? Say something. I don't think this coconut was actually talking at all. Oh, do we use this to replace with Murray? I like how they've made this very much adventure gamey. Just the way they use the inventory is a bit whack. If it's like a key quest adventure game type of item, you can't like put it in your pocket. You've sort of got to hold or juggle it if you need it at the exact moment. Because if you get something too early, you got to kind of just drop it and then remember where you dropped it or wait for it to reset. Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing? I was just getting comfortable.
Nice.
Although, if this is about getting to Threepwood, I'm in. I've got a score to settle. But first, I'll need some kind of body. But not just any body. A magnificent body, worthy of bearing my terrifying demonic countenance on a new campaign of terror and destruction.
One of the best characters. I doubt we can put him in our pockets, yeah?
Something wrong, mortal?
Like if we put him on the ground, he says something.
Can we hurry it up? I have many malevolent deeds to accomplish.
But a body for Murray.
This place has become a real tourist trap.
This is sick. I don't know where we're going to put the little fella there.
Seeing all these ghostly guards gives me an evil idea. If you can get me a new body, I could pretend to be one of them and sneak you into Threepwood's place. What do you say? There's gotta be a convenient corpse lying somewhere around here.
Was there a corpse?
Nonsense.
Can't say I remember a corpse anywhere. He kind of said that as we were walking up here, though. there was that ability to change the time up
Well,
there.
nobody ever said pirates make great architects.
This is perfect for Murray. This is, yeah. This is very good. Very, very good. Have this skull.
Yeah, the governor's mansion is. If you can't show me.
I just read about this place in Hangman's Digest.
I mean, there's some bones in there. Can we get in there as well?
Let's not rest for too long. I demand vengeance.
Remember, with the making of the new one, it was like we're going to retcon. Oh, that's a body right there. They're like, yeah, we're going to. It's going to be at the end of Monkey Island 2, like the new one. Oh, there are still gummies. Yeah, we got two threads here. It's not lit. They're like, yeah, we're going to, the new Return to Monkey Island will be set after 2, before 3, but we'll sort of retcon and play with it a bit to have fun.
Hey, you better not just leave me here.
Not saying, I can't even remember. Murray was in the new one, yeah? Can't even remember. I really need to play that again.
Onward to my revenge.
I think he was, wasn't he? I always figured it's like, so you could bring back a character like Murray. Because from...
That body looks like a good fit for me. Why not let me take it for a test drive, and I'll get you to Guybrush.
Ah, several bones. Okay, so...
Nope, can't get her started. Seems to be missing a few necessary...
Should we let him finish talks? I know.
I can't rain terror upon my enemies standing on one leg. Find me a femur bone from somewhere, so I can stride across their fallen bodies with pride.
Stride? So I can stride through the gates of hell. Stride? Okay, roll. Roll! This is a very cool quest. You know, you'd make a good doorstop.
Nope, can't get her started. Seems to be missing a few necessary parts. Let's see here.
Is it a really evil-looking doorstop? That arm didn't get reset, did it? I've just left it somewhere. Oh, this is the one awkward part of this. With these crucial items, and not being able to put them in your pocket. It's the arm. Yeah, the arm I got from there. Was that the one that I dropped in there? No, because I got a new arm in the jail. Here we go. So there's an arm in a jail and an arm in a clock tower. Yeah, and I think that one arm, the claw hammer's back. I left somewhere. Fucked if I can remember. I probably left it in the scum bar or something. Because it will eventually just get reset. Yeah, all of this, yeah, there, right then. Okay, that's... So that part of this kind of really sucks. If you're going to have like an inventory with a bunch of like crucial quest items to solve these puzzles, but you can't put them in your pocket, and the game is clearly not designed to have an inventory screen for these specific type of items to solve these puzzles in this type of adventure game vibe that they've given this. Eventually you'll like sort of mistakenly just drop something somewhere like I just did. And you'll be like, shit, where is that item? Maybe it's in the scum bar? Or do I just wait for it to get reset? It'd be great if you could just like keep it with all of the other 100 items you have in your pockets apparently, but once you pick up an item like this, you need to know what you're doing with it. Because I can't just put it away. You either put it on the ground or use it. Or lose it. And then wait for it to get magically reset to where it was. So that's clearly not ideal, and I'm sure making this they knew that. They knew like this is not ideal way to do this. But trying to insert an adventure game into Sea of Thieves. So this is the best we can do.
Nope, can't get her started. Seems to be missing a few necessary parts. Let's see here. I can't rain terror upon my enemies standing on one leg. Find me a femur bone from somewhere so I can stride across their fallen bodies with pride.
Alrighty, so a leg. The 2 arms was easy. Look at him, he's almost a full boy. The 2 arms we were on top of. The leg. Oh, his head's even moving. Look at him. I can't remember seeing a leg at all, though. Wow, have I never checked that crate, or are the pieces 08 sort of refreshing? Anyway, I guess we'll start like poking at other things. See, he doesn't need any of that stuff, does he? What is that? A spinal cord, rib cage, and the genital bones? What's it? The hip bone? Hip bone's connected to the leg bone. Well, I'm not sure now, to be honest, because Murray has been talking a lot of sass about helping us to get into the mansion. But I thought the way to get into the mansion would be using the pass from the map dealer guy on the street who said he needed his loot. Because there was this shipping manifest that he wanted and said he would give us a pass if we could get this shipping manifest. Whoops. Whoops. That's wrong buttons. Do 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 do. We've used the stewed meat. That was done. General store. I feel like the rubber chicken is... does that make sense? If the rubber chicken and the pirate sword are maybe relevant to part 2. That's why they're sold out on pre-order. We might not... Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Because I'm pretty sure that the insult sword fighting becomes a part of part 2. I don't think we do insult sword fighting in part 1. And I don't think we use the rubber chicken until part 2. So I think we can not worry about the rubber chicken and the sword until part 2. But I think the shipping manifest, I think we need, since there's a pass to go see our guy. One simian facsimile. The simian facsimile. Isn't simian like monkey or ape or something? Well, I'm pretty sure the shipping manifest we need. Cargo crate of important goods. And I don't think we've seen anything to kind of lean into that. Unless I've completely missed it, we might need to get in our ship and sail around a little bit. Well, let's just try it anyways to remove that line of fort. Remember where we parked. This is my most dreaded part of Sea of Thieves. Is actually, God, I thought the pier. Feels like the pier is moving up and down. Actually using this boat. We've got this down. It's fine. Gotta pull up the anchor. We're moving. It's a good start. I'm boating. Full sails ahead. Is that something over there? Well, that looks like something we can't sail into. Once we get access to the mansion, we can probably walk down there. Oh, oh, oh. This looks like something though. Oh, hold up, hold up. Lower the anchor. There's definitely a bunch of areas we can access via the ship. Damn, I mean, I'm here. We circumnavigated that shit already. I'm already over here. That's crazy. Security's not doing a great job. Okay. That weirdly worked. I thought that would be like one of the biggest puzzles to get past here. I guess we still need access or something, but apparently we're through. We just can't open the door. Let me in. There it is, the mansion. Well, we're looking for either the shipment for the sus guy or a leg for Murray. But since getting here, I don't know if there's much to actually do. So that's a little lame if we're able to use the ship to just sail around and easily just get up here. But we can't actually do anything. Because I just can't open the door. It's a bit weird that you are able to physically get to this island.
The fanciest place on Melee Island. Before I could get inside to meet Elaine, I had to subdue a pack of piranha poodles. They're actually quite cute when they're sleeping.
It's very strange that you're able to get to this island, or this part of the island. When they've got this clear checkpoint. Hi. Very strange. And there's sort of no item or anything useful. We just physically can't open the fucking door. Weird. Very strange. There really wasn't anything, was there? I mean, you can perv in, look in the windows. But... Huh. It is weird. Never use the sail angle. We go right. Where are we going right now? Oh God, we are leaving. We need a hard right. Goodbye, Melee Island. Where are we? Oh god, my boat. Please turn to the right. It's... I feel like we should be turning at this point. Please turn. It's turning. I want to keep eyes on the shore, like float around the island. Sheesh, this is a bit of a job. Boating around. It's boat doing this. Solid. Oh shit, we hit something. Oh god, oh god. It's not gonna help. What is that there? That's just a ladder up, isn't it? Oh, so we've got the sail angle, sail length. Oh. Did I break it? Oh, down it goes. I'm better off just swimming around at this point, because that didn't go well. Goodbye, cool ship. Oh no. To reset me to look at? Are you serious? Maybe that's not a thing we can do then? I don't know. That seemed weird. Yeah, I doubt you probably can't sail all the way around the island, can you? We could try going the other direction.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that. You what? A ship, you say? Ooh, this could be serious.
Bye.
Now, are you sure you saw a ship out there?
Wee. All right. So we were hoping to find the cargo. That guy, but it's probably like a weird item. Yeah. I don't know if that's like a thinking path for it. Or It'd be easier to sort of think about if I knew how Sea of Thieves actually worked with all this shit. So there's also finding the leg. And I don't know what else. May as well try going the other way. I really doubt it's a thing. And if it is a thing, I feel like it's probably better to just swim around than try to get in the boat, do a full 180 and head off that way. But it did get added to our quest log though, so it seems important. Shipping manifest. Cargo crate of important goods. And he said his shipping manifest didn't make it. So it does seem like an important thing, yeah?
Sorry, but these items here... Hey, it's not my fault these Legend of Monkey Island action figures are hot property. My latest shipment got sunk down at the docks just as it arrived.
Docks. Just as it arrived. Okay.
Oh, then you need an exclusive Legend? But I can tell just by looking at you that you can't afford... Tell you what, if you can bring me my...
Okay, well he does specifically say it's at the docks just as it arrived. Implying it wouldn't be too far off. And that... Does that look like a sunken ship, like right there? Yes. I think I saw this when I first came in and thought it was my ship. Alright, this is surely his sunken ship with the cargo then. Do you have a limited amount of air in this game? You would think that that's a thing? Surely. So this, yeah, this definitely has to be his ship got sinked. It's probably not too complicated. Crane winch. Is there any other way to like lower said winch? I can move this thing left and right. This has to be related to getting that cargo, surely. We've got this crane winch that we can move left and right. Oh, here. Okay, here it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is right there. Okay, cool. So it's more to the right. It feels like it needs to go in more, yeah? Oh, we can see it from here. No, that's perfect. Almost there. Little bit more. That should do. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's definitely not perfect. Maybe it does need to be perfect. That's pretty close. I can't. I think it's definitely latched on. I can't go up or down anymore. Oh, left or right? Okay, there's got to be some way to pull it up. So we're locked on. We wanted to go up. Yeah, it's very locked on. I figured it would be like video gamey with it. the physics of this thing dropping and somehow getting hooked onto the cargo. Do I need to release it from these ropes? It's roped down, but it's still just sort of on a pallet thing. It's probably somewhere. Do you reckon there's some sort of pulley somewhere to make it go up? Or I need to jigger with something down here? So now I have a pulley. And this one's height, isn't it? You'd think that now it's locked on, make it go up. But it's not going up. No matter what I mash, it's not going up, it's not going left or right anymore. Maybe the rope? But I don't have a sword. These guns aren't really in the menu thing, are they? These are all like items. I feel like there probably is like a sword in this game. You can pull up somehow. Anything that requires basic Sea of Thieves buttons, I'm lost. How to sword. So I can just shoot it. My best guess is I meant to pull out a sword and chop it free. But it's item and quest radial. Cycle weapons? Weapon 1, weapon 2. It's sort of just weapon 1, weapon 2, isn't there? Item shortcuts. Lantern, pocket, shovel. Not really. I've kind of thought that like sword was a weapon in this game that you could switch to. Because unless there's another radial thing, which I don't think so. Unless there's another winch that I haven't seen. You get rid of this minion suit. So I got no idea what to do here. Once the hook got locked on, then I can't control any of these winches anymore. I would have really thought that I could use this winch now to just go up. Like, pull winch up. But that doesn't work, which makes you sort of think that maybe the hook locked on to the crate, but it's stuck in the ground? Which would make me think freeing up these ropes. Use my lantern underwater? I guess it's a closed lantern. Which makes me think breaking these ropes, considering like 2 of them look a little broken. So if I could break the ropes, then it would be free to go up. But I don't have a sword, which then makes me worried that maybe a sword is the thing you're meant to just have in this game. There's possibly something obvious I'm just missing. I can't imagine there's another winch, like left, right, down, up. Other than attempting to cut the ropes to free the crate so I could be winched up. I can't think of what else there could be. Surely it's not like some overall game loadout thing. Do I need to use my ship? I really doubt that, because since we've landed, nothing has involved the ship. This is a conundrum. We got a cube stuck in the ocean. Wee. I'd love to move my cube in 30 minutes. Don, have you ever played Sea of Thieves? Is a sword something you're meant to just have? There was the sword in the shop, but that was sort of implied that we would never get to it. Mighty Pirate Swords on pre-order. I can pre-order a sword. Get some carrots. What else do we have? Bucket. And we've got the shovel. Dig up, stupid. Oh, that's... okay, oxygen's definitely a thing. You can fish it up. Go fishing. That's obviously not. Because I'm worried it's some type of like Sea of Thieves item thing. Because we got tripped up on that once. The tankard with the grog was the one puzzle where we did have to actually use like a Sea of Thieves thing. So I am sort of thinking that it's some type of Sea of Thieves item thing. Like, I'm hung up on the idea of using a sword to chop the ropes free, but really it looks like it's just sitting on sort of a pallet thing. But look at the pallet stuck under the sand. How does this thing even fire underwater? Doesn't it need igniting of gunpowder to fire? This is not historically accurate at all, like the Monkey Island series totally is. Was there any other random thing we could pick up and use?
Ahoy there, fancy pants. That's the mighty pirate sword used by the legend of Monkey Island. Well, it's a deluxe handmade replica, anyway. I got some fresh stock coming in, eventually.
Feels that hammer, but I doubt it's the... We never ended up using this thing, did we? Did we? I doubt it's this hammer to have to pick this up and walk all the way down there. Like, every puzzle thing's been pretty obvious and not like that obtuse. But I really can't think of anything, and it seems like we're so close to, like, freeing that thing. Feels like we've done most of this stuff. We haven't given the doggo what the dog wants. You can't even, like... I don't think it's the hammer. I don't think that's going to help. don't know. What do you guys think? Everything has been pretty straightforward. Until this dilemma.
Sorry, but these items here, they're display models. Hey, it's not my fault these Legend of Monkey Island action figures are hot property. My latest shipment got sunk down at the docks just as it arrived. Oh, then you need an exclusive Legend of Monkey Island meet and greet ticket, one of which I just so happen to have. Only one in existence. But I can tell just by looking at you that you can't afford such a sought-after item. Maybe we can work out some kind of deal. Tell you what, if you can bring me my missing cargo, I'll not only give you the ticket free of charge, I'll be able to sell you some other mementos. Deal? Deal. Now, get going.
Well, we could poke at something else and see if some kind of solution comes up. Because what else was there to do? We were kind of on the way. We had, we needed a leg for Murray. And there was something with this doggo. Oh, the bone. Oh, shit, the bone. That's surely, that's the femur for Murray. That's got to be Murray's leg. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Is that a femur? Didn't he say that's what he needs? Is that the leg bone? The leg bone's connected to the rib bone. That's surely the bone we need to finish off Murray. And he's given us clues.
Probation. Card. 3 hearts.
The voice acting, this is so funny. Whoever did these voice lines. Is that what I just said? Aren't you a little short? Yeah, probation. Can you do any tricks? 3 of hearts. May I have that boot?
Monkey.
Not super sure with the dog, but the dog definitely. I haven't taken a seat. Oh, there's no voice line? Maybe I have sat there before.
Thanks for taking Murray on your travels. Now I can get top billing for once.
Where exactly are we?
Just between ye and me, we're still squarely in the Sea of the Damned. The strangest tides I've ever sailed. But places from the past have a way of insinuating themselves upon the horizon, should ye linger here long enough. Of course, there'll be no convincing this motley lot that they're anywhere other than the genuine Melee Island. That means no fancy talk of skeleton lords or shores of gold will impress them. They'll take you for a liar or a fool, or both. Now leave me be. I'm reworking tonight's act to be a solo performance.
I think that kind of means like don't bother with like Sea of Thieves stuff here. Because they won't know what you're talking about, and I won't know what they're talking about either. Ooh, nice painting. So leaving that forbidden crate behind, we still need to get the bone from the dog, and we've got this hammer thing we haven't used at all, have we? The hammer could be something for the mansion, if we get in there. I do really feel like we should be ready to get that chest up. I'm worried that one seems a little concerning. Donk. There's nothing to interact with here, is there? Oh damn! Yeah, I'm a little stuck with that one. Because we've sort of used and interacted and done things with everything, haven't we?
You lost? Well, then you come to the right pirates. We know pretty much. Then you're in luck. A ship full of valuables went down in the harbor here not so long ago. Of course, even if you could find a way to raise its cargo up out of the water, you'd need the proper tools to crack it open.
That sounds like the proper tools would be this hammer we're using.
Some parts of the town are still being renovated. Who knows? Maybe you can swap what you need.
It kind of sounds like it's a clue to use this hammer and get this hammer that I have. That actually sounds like a, yeah. Sure, that sounds fine. Even if you could raise it up. But I can't raise it up.
Oh, those poor doggies. I can't help it. The governor's guard dogs get tormented. I bet if they scarfed up...
We've already done that.
Of course we do. My favorite... What you do, see, you wait for your shipmate to...
We've done that. These guys are a source of a bunch of clues, aren't they? But we've already fed the dogs. We've already topped up the drinks.
Let me guess. Another pirate wannabe looking for easy answers.
Oh, the
Well,
clock
let
we
me
haven't
tell
done
you
anything with
something.
either, have we?
We love pirate wannabes looking for easy answers.
The clock is another for Fred. Or something we haven't done anything with.
I highly doubt it. The governor hired a man to wind the mechanism, but most days he falls asleep in the scum bar and forgets. He's going to lose the clock tower key one of these days, and then...
But we got the clock tower
well,
key.
I suppose not much will actually change around here. It's always grog o'clock.
What should we change the time to, though?
Ah, night owl, eh? Well, the general store's a little ways down the high street, but the storekeeper charges a pretty penny for his wares. Well then, here's a little tip from me to you. Pirates can't help but squirrel away their spare change. It's sort of what you might call one of those compulsive reflexes. You should check all the crates and barrels you find.
Hmm.
Of course we are! Salty old pirates through and through. But on Melee Island, that's to be expected. Most folks don't bat an eyelid at day-to-day skullduggery and the occasional keel hauling. Now, the really rotten apples, they get taken to the town jail. That old place has seen better days, though. I'm amazed the walls haven't collapsed. They say the governor hired someone to fix up the place. Last time I saw him, he was having an argument with the guards. Some kind of pay dispute.
Okay, I'm not sure what that's about.
They didn't want to. Eventually, they dragged him away and there was a ruckus. Lots of screaming and falling and such like. The poor sap never even got to pack away his tools.
Well, that's a bunch of things we haven't. Yeah, changing the time on the clock. Whoa. That lighting goes crazy walking in and out. We already stole the key. We got access to the clock tower and we can change the time. And we can... I guess when they're talking about the renovations was in here with this hammer. Which we have already stolen. I got no idea what to do with it, but... maybe there is something. I think your net seems fine on my end. I think that's on you.
Gaming.
You. You.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Thank you very much, Sephi. Another Prime sub. We've got some devout Prime enthusiasts. Is that your way of testing? 'Cause that worked. Thank you very much, Sephi. I think this is the first time I'm properly stuck. Well, we can go mess with the clock a bit. Nothing has sort of given us like a time or a number to set this thing to. A cat jigsaw puzzle. That definitely sounds like some wild Saturday night activities. You need to calm down a little bit. Not go too crazy. Man's wilding out on a Saturday night. If I change it to something like 6 or 7. Neighbors are just gonna be like, yo, can you keep it down in that? Should I push it maybe a little further? I feel like if there's anything to do with this clock, there's probably going to be some sort of clue of like a specific time or something. To set it to. What is this? Where is this? I've never been over here. Is there actually anything cool over here? I'm probably going to be disappointed here. Is there anything actually cool to do on jumping around the rooftops? Didn't really look like it. So you can hop straight back up. I think it's just like a funky path to walk around on. Uh-oh. Oh. I mean, this definitely seems like set paths you're intended to walk around, but I doubt they actually have anything useful. So it was that funky section over there. Yeah, we can't get in there, can we? God, can we get out of here? Yeah. Well, I'm actually stuck in this after all this. We've been cruising through it, but I feel like there's just got to be something obvious I'm missing about raising that crate from the water. You can get up on those rooftops and goof around quite a bit up there, but I don't think it leads to anything actually important. I think that's just more of a fun thing to do if you're playing in a group. So it's the crate we need to raise from the water, the dog bone that we need. The dog says a couple things. I thought it was the Queen of Hearts thing. Probation. Three of Hearts.
Card. Three of hearts. Monkey.
There's the hammer we haven't used but from what the Pirates of Low Moral Fiber were saying, it sounded a little bit like when he said we need tools to get into the crate. I assume that is the tool. To use to open the crate once we've lifted it. So I'm a little worried that, like, either it's most likely something broken, but this is the adventure game problem. Because if something does actually break or mess up, you kind of just think that there's something I'm missing or something I'm meant to be doing. It's the worst if there is actually something that's a little broken. Or the other problem of it being some Sea of Thieves thing. With all these items we have. God. As soon as I jumped down, something popped up. I was like, oh God, I discovered something. It's like, nope. It's just the hammer being reset. Shut up, Seppi. Fucking asshole. You cheeky little fuck. There's no way to, like, we looked around for something to get in. Was there anything to pick up? Most helpful chat. Is there anything I can do with this big boat? You're the fucking handyman here. You help come up with something. This is where I'd be like, I don't know what to do. I better call Seth. He'll fix it. So I've been around this boat a couple of times. It didn't look like there was any way to like get in or do anything. I doubt we need to use our actual boat. It's like, I don't know what that means, but I'm sure that's not something I want. 11 kilovolts? Right to my testes. Look at this fish. Here's something. Oh, is this the side of the pier I was thinking of? With the cut. Okay, yeah, this is what I was thinking of before. I think I went to the wrong side. When you get kicked off the pier. There's a bunch of stuff down here, but we can't pick it up. All I know is that I like my balls. So I prefer not that. Goose lid. I like my balls. Jesus Christ. Chatters, no more chatting is banned. Chatters, no more chatting. For us, fucking. This has been pretty, like, there's been, like, reasonable puzzles. We've been, like, back and forth a little bit, figured things out, been on different threads of things. It's all been reasonable. Fucking, I really feel like this chest needs to be what we're doing. Oh, there's some, I thought those big balls up there, the big barrels. The big old sunken ship just seemed to be sort of an indicator, be like, hey, this is where the loot's gonna be. The chest was there, and there's a frying pan there. And here it is. Well, I'll say normally we just take it from the top from here, but I think we've already done that, haven't we? Sort of gone back and looked around a bunch. I don't know if there's many more items. Clues. I think we've been up to our buddy, the Light Keep. Otherwise we do stupid stuff like, See, I was thinking that, but the idea is, I thought you would want to winch it up. I kind of figured with the winches, the idea was to pull it up and then bring it back over and land it on the pier, and then we could use the hammer to crack it open. But ever since, because I used the, there's the winch height, and the winch angle. We use both of these to angle it on top of the crate, and then we use the height to move it down to hook on to the crate. And ever since it got hooked on, the winches just don't do anything anymore. Like, if I mash all the buttons, there's maybe some magical button, but it's hard on mouse and keyboard because there's so many goddamn buttons in this game. But yeah, like you can see, I'm just like mashing shit. Otherwise, like, there's this you can interact. Because anything you can interact with or sort of do something is, it's been pretty obvious. It's generally like nothing's been that obtuse so far that we need to do anything outrageous. Angle. Left, right, up, down. Buttons. Maybe, yeah, we might be at that point where if you can look it up and let me know if... I think the main problem I'm having, the main thing I'm concerned about if it's some like Sea of Thieves thing specific to this game where I don't know and I'm just completely lost with some type of mechanic that I don't know about. Because of the way we've used the crane and the winch, it could just be like a weird control button. Like I don't know how to use the controls properly. Because other than using the winch to bring it back up, the height to bring it back up, which just doesn't do anything. It is also, yeah, it's a little tricky on mouse and keyboard when there's 1,000 buttons. But it was all just WASD. It doesn't move at all. It was making me think that maybe I need to free it from these ropes. That was my main line of thinking. But I don't really have like cutlass or anything. I have 2 guns, which are now out of ammo. And just a bunch of random ass. I got a bucket. Got the shovel. Yeah, so far everything's been like a pretty obvious like interact with this thing. So yeah, for the sake of streaming and to move on, I could, if you at least like give me like a little clue or something. I'll run to the kitchen quickly. You do? I was worried about that. And it has it so, has it just glitched out? Is it just broken? Or am I just... I mean, the controls were just WASD the first time I was using it. It was just WASD. Not glitched. Are you being... Need a sword. Okay. So is a sword a thing that I can pick up in... the island? Or is this a Sea of Thieves thing where I'm meant to have one like in my equipment loadout or something? Like, am I actually meant to have a cutlass and chop these ropes? Or something like that? See, I knew that would be the fucking problem. So I was really hoping it was someone like me, just an old Monkey Island fan, doing this. Where I've got no idea how to play Sea of Thieves. Do I need to like... So... Guess that these are my two weapons. I've got gun 1 and gun 2. I don't think there's a basic cutlass button. Weapon 1, weapon 2. Yeah, but do I have to have it equipped? And like, how do I get it equipped? Do I need to be back on like the hub island? Because yeah, I do remember from the vague times of playing this at launch, and just from seeing clips and things. I mean, I was saying that when I was doing it. That was my first fucking line of thought with this shit. Stupid ass game. Should I, like, leave and... God, well, how do I... how do I fix this situation now? No idea. Oh, it's an ammo chest. Maybe there's a loadout in here then. There's a bed. Comfy looking bed. Right next to the grog. That's how you want your bed, right next to the grog. Oh, maybe wood barrel? Clothing. Pet. Equipment. So the next question is, how do I get one of these supposed swords? I could ask Luke. This is why I wanted, so I was pinging this guy, because I knew he could like answer these things. At least I learned that we can refill our ammo at our ship. But yeah, from looking at settings, from like the weapons, weapon 1, weapon 2, those are the two guns that I have. Which, if it's not one of the two weapons, you would think it's like an inventory thing. But the every other piece of inventory seems like we pull up that radio wheel. Yeah, which is why I was thinking maybe it's like a default loadout thing. Like you can have 2 guns, or you can have a loadout of 1 gun and a sword. And if that's a requirement to actually finish this game or solve puzzles, yeah, that's what I was really worried that was the problem at the start, because that's pretty fucked up. If that is really what's going on. And to change that, do I need to get back to the original island where Kate Capsize was? Because I haven't seen anything in my ship to change loadout like that. We got grog. We've got a cooking station. Food barrel. Vanity chest, which is just cosmetics, of course. Equipment chest. Would you think this would be it? But banjo, bucket, compass, concertina, drum, fishing rod, hurdy-gurdy, lantern, pocket watch, shovel, spyglass. Like, this is all sort of just... And that's it. Equipment type things. And all of these are on the radial wheel. Yeah, all these things. Oh my god, do you know how much of a pain in the ass it's going to... What's this? Armory! Armory! Oh my fucking... Is this it? Is this? Oh my fucking god, this is it right here. This has got to be it. Do I just have... I've got 2 green weapons, and do I just not have a cutlass equipped? Oh, okay, you can only have 2 guns. So instead of the blunderbuss, we'll get a cutlass. Fucking god, really? I mean, to be... Like, I did think it was this. Alright. And now... Yeah, okay. Thank you, Sephi. Yeah, it was this. It's just the broken ropes. Okay, it's freed. We did it. So I was really hoping the puzzle in this wouldn't involve that type of Sea of Thievery stuff for someone who has no idea how this game works. But that already happened with the tankards, so I guess I'm not too surprised. Tool required, so I imagine now the tool is the hammer. I mean, like, I did... It was one of the first things I said, to be honest. Like, thank you for the tips and hints, but yeah, I definitely did fucking say... It looks like we need a cutlass to chop down these ropes to free the thing to get it up. Which seemed like the logical thing. But I had no idea how to use it. And I think I did go back to the ship and looked around, but I just didn't notice that fucking armory chest in the ship. For someone who doesn't know Sea of Thieves at all. I didn't notice there was that box on the side of the ship. Because that's what it was. I mean, I guess this is a pretty good adventure game experience. It was one completely obscure, random thing that we had to use beforehand. That we skipped up on. Even though we had the right thinking and the right idea. There was one random thing that we had to click on. So, it's giving us a good adventure game experience. And of course, yeah, it's this tool. Finally. Delivery note. To Citizen of Melee. The main thing I was missing was that armory chest on the ship. Take your damn chest.
Hey, that's my cargo. I thought it'd be fish food by now. Looks like I'm back in business.
Fuck me.
This meet and greet ticket will get you an audience with the legend of Monkey Island. Only one in existence, but I'd say you've earned it.
Thanks. I want to buy this other stuff though. We're too broke. Look at these. The figurines are so cool though. I want them. Here's your damn ticket.
And where do you think you're going?
I have a meet and greet ticket right here for you, buddy.
Oh, yeah? Let me see that. Seems genuine. Funny, I thought we'd gotten rid... Well, only one thing for it. There. I booked you in for the next available session. Come back and speak to my colleague after the clock strikes midnight.
Okay, and there's them.
Like that'll happen anytime soon. That clock tower hasn't worked in years. Yeah, the governor's mansion is off limits. If you can't show me something to...
Yeah, that's where I was wondering with the changing the clock tower. One step ahead on that shit. I mean, we already pushed it past midnight. I guess we need to spin it again. Now that we've hit that checkpoint. Probably spin it for a bit to just be just a little past midnight. What is with this clock? It's, we're looking at it from like opposite, or I don't know, this is confusing because one's on the right. It needs to be just past midnight, but says one. Because we're looking at it reverse, it's mirrored. Can I just leave it here? Or maybe I should just shimmy it back since we've already messed with it. Oh, there, okay, okay. That was clearly the ping to make that work. I was a little worried because we've already been messing with the clock a bunch. Oh, no, wrong direction. If he hears the dongs. Okay.
And where do you think you're going? Oh, yeah? Let me... seems genuine. There. I booked you in for the next available... What the...
It is after midnight.
Well, the thing is, it's, shift change. Yeah, that's right, shift change. I can't let you through, because then my colleague, who is unfortunately delayed, would take the blame if anything happened, see? Sorry, but until my replacement arrives for an official handover, you're staying here.
And that's where we need Murray. So Murray will come in as the replacement. Which is why we need the bone from the dog. That's right, we broke through that one section. Because yeah, everything's been pretty logical. Like, you can sort of think and see, nothing's been that obscure except for that stupid thing that was the Sea of Thieves loadout to have the cutlass. But I'd say we're doing well, but now, what do we do with the doggo? You, give me bone. So now we got to get this dog to give up the bone. Now, buddy Spiffy. So this is the can you do any tricks? Yeah, you are correct, Sephi. That's exactly what I was sort of thinking. Like, but it's a weird thing though, because if you make a that's what's so weird about this whole thing. It's like it's a modern game, and you are making this full massive expansion that's nothing but references and digs to a game that's over 30 years old. So you've got people like me coming in here who haven't played this game since the very first week that it came out to play it. So it's sort of like you're juggling these two audiences right now. Because imagine how many Sea of Thieves players that would be doing this just because it's the new Sea of Thieves content and would not actually know anything about Monkey Island other than maybe playing the new one that came out. Like, I think the special editions you can't even get or buy anymore on modern I don't even know what's up with the special editions these days. They may be still up on Steam, but not on consoles. So, I get your point, but if they're doing a Sea of Thieves update and then use such an old game. But to be fair, I also did figure we needed it was pretty obvious. The tips were in some of the ropes being half broken, and it was pretty visually obvious that we needed to cut the ropes. But it was just I think I kept missing that loadout chest on the ship. I was moving through the ship too quickly, and I didn't see that armory loadout option on the ship. Which was it's a pretty basic thing. If I just trusted my hunch and looked around the ship a bit more, and ultimately the other option was just quitting the game, going back to default and figuring out how does one actually change their loadout. Okay, now I have a sword. But I was sort of just hoping that the puzzles and quests in this didn't rely on that type of stuff. But it did. So the only do I talk to this guy? This guy's sus. So now we... Pretty much everything is leading up to getting to this bone from this dog. So thinking caps on, fam. Who's a good boy? Just nonsense. Aren't you a little short for a pirate? He talks about probation. That's not a thing. Can you do any tricks? That makes sense. So if we get him to do a trick, he'll probably drop the bone, and we can take the bone. Three of hearts. Card. 3 of hearts.
3 of hearts.
Which clearly seems like the thing, yeah? May I have that bone?
Monkey.
Although, actually, when we ask him if we can have the bone, he says monkey. And since we have done... Maybe it's not involving the 3 of hearts. Since we've asked him for the bone, and he says monkey, this guy has the cute monkey toy, which is 60 pieces of 8, which we cannot afford. How much do we have? Oh, god damn it. $33. If we had more pieces of 8, we could buy the monkey toy. Cute monkey toy. So we probably need 60 pieces of 8 to buy the monkey toy. Give monkey toy to the doggo and get the bone. Which is probably the right way to go. But we have grabbed a lot of pieces of 8. we've already knocked out some of these fellas. Boom, boom, boom. Good. Oh, there's still a lot here. And we know now. What's our tankard button? It's Latin. It's fishing rod. It's alright. We know what we're doing now. We're a professional Sea of Thieves player. Tankard.
Hey, don't touch that.
Oh. I think we need more pieces of 8 to buy the monkey toy, to give the dog, to get the bone, to give to Murray, to get through the entrance, to get into the mansion. To see Guybrush. I probably did something at some point to change my outfit. Is the chef off break now? Off he goes. 35. That was a lot. I already forgot. How many did we need? Was it 60? I think that's enough, yeah. Now I can shiv some of these fellas. Come here. We've got it. Hey Retro, I think I'm just close to wrapping up part 1. So I'm probably about to be done, I think. Yeah, I'm probably about to wrap up Sea of Thieves for tonight. I might do part 2 tomorrow. Yoink.
Look behind you! The three-headed monkey!
Don't be ridiculous. You must think we were born yesterday.
You'll need to do better than that to fool us, Bone Brain.
Classic lines. I think that was that word for word what the cannibals would say? I could have used you 30 minutes or so ago, Retro, when I was trying to figure out because that stupid cutlass. We won't bring up the cutlass again. But I'm guessing part 1 will be pretty much done when the leg bone's connected to the rear bone, hip bone's connected to the...
At last, my new reign of demonic terror can... Easy now. It's been a while since I had limbs to worry about. All right, here we go.
You can
I'm
jump in
getting the hang
Fortnite
of
after this, though.
Let's get you into that mansion. Now, marvel at my mastery of impersonation.
I said, if I was ever going to get a tattoo, my number 1 tattoo idea would always have been Murray the Skull from Curse of Monkey Island. If I could get like a skull on my arm or something, and it was like the Murray skull. I have a friend from the old days who has a full sleeve of the artwork from Secret of Monkey Island. Like his whole fucking
one
arm.
of the governor's guards, I be. I be adoring the legend of Monkey Island so much, and oh, forget it.
Yeah, I literally have a friend whose whole fucking sleeve is just painted with straight up tattoo of the artwork of Secret of Monkey Island box art. Which is just crazy.
Well, that about does it for my shift.
I'd maybe take a Murray.
Keep everyone out of the mansion at all costs. No exceptions.
Yeah. Do I tell you how to do your job?
You okay, Walt? You sound weird.
Oh, it's, allergies. You know, from the poodles.
Oh, right. Stupid mutts almost took a bite out of me last week.
Our diabolical scheme is working perfectly. Get up to the mansion and find Threepwood. I'll keep watch. It's good to have a body again. Everyone looks so... short.
Retro, have you played Monkey Island games before? Because Murray's from 3, but there's a lot of... this is mainly about 1. This is the classic Elaine music there. Oh man, yeah, so much of this. So much of this is so crazy. As a fan of the series, like the music, because this is just nothing but references to the games. everything looks so weird from this perspective. After 3. Yeah, I don't know if that fits in because at the start of 3 is when they're shipping off with the just married, isn't it? But yeah, this is the
So, we meet again. Then you must know why I'm here.
It's my grandfather's map, isn't it? You want to find the treasure.
Don't you see? You're the only treasure I need, Plunder Bunny. I'm here to rescue you.
no 3s.
Hero. Oh, you're the greatest pirate who ever lived.
Not so fast, you mutinous mud skipper. That's my bride to be. I don't think so. The only thing you've got a date with is my sword. Ha!
Yeah, after 3 makes sense. That's the really awkward ending of 3. When the ending is just like super fast. When you finish the game, and I think that's when they sail off with the just married. So that makes sense. Because the ending of 3 is super fast. You finish it, and it's like a 10-second, if that, cutscene of them sailing off with the just married, isn't it? And then it just ends, and there's nothing else. But I can't remember if Guybrush being the governor of Melee was ever a thing.
Go away, please.
Boldly knock at the door.
Not today, thank you. Important gubernatorial business going on.
Bang the door.
Told you no more autographs. Leave me alone.
It's our boy.
Would you be quiet? My wife is sleeping.
Dominic Armato on the bars. Barge through the door.
Ah!
There he is.
Look, Lutikins, we have company. They must want to hear all about your courageous deeds.
Oh, but honey pumpkin, I'm busy with my memoirs. I can't be disturbed or I'll miss my deadline.
Now, we mustn't be rude. And look, they have a meet and greet ticket.
Oh, all right. Welcome to the official Legend of Monkey Island meet and greet event. Your once-in-a-lifetime chance to hear all the seafaring adventures of the mighty pirate Guybrush Threepwood. Straight from the legend himself. No food or drink permitted during the event. Please keep your hands and feet inside the mansion at all times. The Trial and authorities are not responsible for any loss of property, injury, or death incurred during the presentation. The legend begins right here on Melee Island, on the day of my arrival. The pirate leaders immediately recognized my natural talents. And so did Governor Marley, who was instantly swept off her feet. Unfortunately, there was one pirate who refused to acknowledge my obvious greatness. The ghost pirate LeChuck, who was also smitten with Elaine and spirited her away to the mysterious Monkey Island. Gathering a loyal crew and the finest ship available, I sailed in search of LeChuck's pirate lair. Having single-handedly concocted a powerful root beer to destroy ghost pirates, I cornered LeChuck and gave him the biggest spritzing of his afterlife. I kept the bottle. It's one of my most treasured possessions. Unfortunately, it's true what they say. You can't keep an undead, obsessive, vindictive, demonic sea scourge down. I had to tangle with LeChuck again before finally ridding the world of his evil once and for all. I returned to Monkey Island triumphant, married my beloved Elaine, and we set sail on our honeymoon. Then, why can't I remember? And what was with that weird fog anyway? Once everyone learned of my heroic deeds, they insisted I become governor of Melee Island. And that concludes your premium meet and greet session. Cheers! Thanks for stopping by. Oh, be sure to check out our exclusive merchandise. We have gifts for the whole family. Oh, and please, leave quietly. My wife is very, very sleepy.
So yeah, a lot of this is Cap. So it's established this is all sort of exists in Guybrush's memories, and his memories is kind of fucked up. Because he was never governor of Melee Island. And that's sort of the whole vibe of this, is how everybody talks about him as the revered legend of Monkey Island. That's just sort of how he pictures itself in his memory. He was never really that... he was never that revered. And everybody... Yeah, so you know that much. Yeah, okay. Because I'm wondering, like, how, like, just Sea of Thieves players picture this or see this. Because, a lot of this is not how it actually happened. It's all just in his memories and how he pictures it through his weird memory of, like, thinking that he's a really revered, notorious pirate. But a lot of that was because he did actually do... Okay, well, I'll explain it because, yeah... I already know, like, I know every fucking thing that's going on here. It's just, and, like, just the music that was playing then was the music from whenever he would go and speak to Elaine and try to catch up with Elaine, and Elaine would just be dissing him the entire time. I forget what the exact scene with that music is. That music, I think it was when he ran into her in Monkey Island 2. When he went to her in the mansion and she's just rejecting him the whole time. So it's a lot of it's like his tilted memories of how he kind of wishes that it went. This is a lot of fun for a Monkey Island fan. Our man's KO'd. But yeah. I mean, it's a point-and-click adventure game, so it would always be better on PC. Because you'll always have the awkwardness of having to, like, use an analog stick to move the cursor around. And old-school point-and-click adventure games do have sort of that pixel hunty vibe of needing to hover over things. And if you get stuck, you start, like, trying, like, use this with this, try this, push this, do this, and, like, you're trying to just spam things and do things. And it is a little awkward on a controller. So I would recommend PC. But yeah. This is kind of it, yeah? Oh, there's some 70. We're robbing Guybrush. I don't know what these islands are. Is that Monkey Island on the top left? Don't think so. Looks a... No, it does actually. I think that top left one is that Monkey Island? Because, kinda looks... Oh yeah, no, it definitely is. Yeah, that's Monkey Island on the top left. With the river going down to where Herman Twothrod's buddy, he got hanged. I just forget that bit dipping off to the left. Oh, that's where Herman Toothrot was saying. Yeah, no. So that's Monkey Island on the top left, isn't it? What's on the bottom right? I'm taking my time with this, like appreciating every detail to all this shit. So I'm pretty sure that's Monkey Island on the top left. You can see the whole river area and the river going to where Herman Toothrod's friend. And the top right is where the big monkey was. The left is where Herman Toothrod's island was. I think. But yeah, the attention to detail, like the amount of references, like they really went deep with this shit. uh... I mean, it makes sense if Festa Shinetop doesn't show up. Seeing that hole in the wall. It's so weird putting this into like a 3D first-person perspective. I guess it makes sense you come through. It looks a little different though. Does it make sense? That's where you go into. And all of that crazy interactions come blasting through the books. You come down the staircase. Yeah, I don't ever remember that. So what was this? There was a chest. We need a key. It's a nice view. Who's in there? The timelines of Monkey Island get real messed up ever since they made that new one. The new Return to Monkey Island, it was pretty fun to play through. But like, I feel like you're probably not meant to invest too much in the actual lore and story of these things, but like I kind of want to. And the new one was a bit funky with things. Because my guess would be it's one of his kids. If it's set after 3. But I haven't played Tales since Tales came out. Return now that he's got kids. You'd guess it's one of his kids. But is this something where I'm meant to use an item or something? Or find something? Don't think I have anything. Yeah, I think I was picking up when they were referencing, if basically everything's been a reference, and if it wasn't a Monkey Island reference, I assumed it was a Sea of Thieves thing. in the Scum Bar. So, retro question. In the Scum Bar where Murray the Skull, there was another skull to the left of him. Is he a Sea of Thieves thing? Because I can't remember him from Monkey Island. And I assumed he was like a... Oh, it's a bunch of monkeys. So I don't know who that other talking skull was. Elaine's letter. To whom it may concern, if you are reading this, you must have met with Guybrush. Please forgive him. He's not himself, and I can't snap him out of it. This place looks like Melee Island, but it's been twisted, and I think I know who's to blame. I went to the voodoo shop, but the guards wouldn't let me in, so I have no choice. I'm leaving Melee to seek answers. If you're here to help, please find a way to speak to Karina at the International House of Mojo. Oh shit, Karina. I've left some special bottles to help you. Elaine Marley Freewood. Oh, of course. Of course.
Drop anchor, you barnacle-brained buffoons, and prepare to make land. There's treachery afoot.
Yeah, I'm constantly going to be that guy. Like, if you haven't played the Monkey Islands before and you're playing through this, it's like, sheesh. There's so much going on. You young kiddies.
Well, well, what have we here? An
The Chuck
unwanted
looks
intrusion into
pretty.
my
That's a good looking like
masterful
Chuck.
delusion.
Yeah,
Threepwood
it's
always
sick.
was pathetically easy to manipulate. Once I'd convinced him he was a mighty pirate hero, his raging ego made all this possible. So long as he believes he's the legend of Monkey Island, he'll never want to leave this place. And it's all thanks to this. Pirates on your precious sea of thieves practically tripped over themselves to deliver me this sword.
They couldn't wait to help their beloved pirate lord. It's
Wow.
not about the gold. It's about the glory. Oh, the Sea of Thieves is such a special place, where our sickeningly sweet stories can last for all eternity.
And once this burning blade is restored, those waters will be mine to rule as I see fit. So you see, I really can't let you stand in my way. Fortunately, my skeletal shipmates have gotten mighty restless, keeping watch on Threepwood. I'm sure they'll take good care of you while I set sail for Monkey Island.
He just said the name. Now he said the name.
You must be even darker than you look.
I've earned 10 commendations. So there is a Monkey Island in Monkey Island. The music's so good.
Take them! Captain's orders! Look out!
Yes, actually, these fellas be coming at us. Don't actually know. Am I going to my boat? I feel like it would be good here if like Stan or someone rocked up. Am I just trying to leave? I lost track of where I was actually trying to go. Where am I actually going from here? That won't work anymore. I feel like I'm meant to be going to my boat. Where is Karina? She's either going to be the lookout or the scum bar, yeah? Scum bar's closed yet again. They've just locked it up. They're all still partying in there. Thank you. Oh, that's a forbidden building. She's not allowed to be in there. Oh God. What has she done with this place? It feels so small walking in here. Where's the, what was it? Was it the indie rope or the indie statue? It's gone. I need my other LucasArts references. Oh, the music is so good! Ah, shit. I love this so much. Man, you don't understand how much all of this means to me.
Thanks to you, LeChuck has withdrawn, and Root Beer has rid this place of his evil influence. The power of Mojo can return at last. We have much to discuss, but I sense you may have unfinished business here on Melee Island. When you are ready to depart, return to me here. I shall be waiting.
I forgot that they actually did give her a name, didn't they? I forget when that happened because I forgot Karina. That's... Oh my God. Karina, that was always the voodoo lady, wasn't it?
We have much to discuss, but I sense you may have unfinished business here on Melee Island. When you are ready to depart, return to me here. I shall be waiting.
Was that in the newest one? When did they actually give her a name?
As you have learned, the memory of this island has become a prison for Guybrush.
She's the goat.
A cage crafted from his own vanity and given life by the sea of the damned. He is so beguiled. He does
Crafted
not
from
even
his own
notice
vanity,
the
yep.
absence of his wife. But Guybrush and Elaine are not the only ones in peril. LeChuck has come to know the Sea of Thieves and envies the power and status of its pirate lord. If he is not stopped, then he will continue to seek that power for himself. But LeChuck's lair lies deep beneath Monkey Island, and only Guybrush knows the way. Do not lose hope. There is a way to clear the head and free the heart of Guybrush Threepwood, but it will take time to prepare. There are those in the living world who will wish to know all that you now know. I shall send them word of my plan, and when the time is right, I sense they will seek your help once more. For now, I shall return you to your ship. Guybrush owes you a great debt of gratitude. Next time we meet, I shall make certain he repays it.
That was so good. It was just like one or two puzzles that relied on Sea of Thieves things that caught me out. Otherwise, fuck man, this is just amazing. For a Monkey Island millennial like myself, this shit is crazy. Oh wow, I got that figure. Look at those figurines. I need those figurines in real life. Are they gonna make that? I need it. Like, I'm whipping out my credit card right now. Where do I put my numbers in? I think I saw the trailer for the second episode, booting it up, and with Stan in it. They got Stan's suit right, I'll tell you that. His suit looked correct. And so everything about this has just been fucking perfect for the references, for the vibes. Ding ding ding. Like, it's like retro. If you haven't played the previous games, you might not have noticed just like how much, like every fucking dialogue line, everything, other than just like obviously the location, the puzzles, but like everything is just leaning so hard into it, and there's so many dialogue lines, so it's all references. It's all references. Like the attention to detail on, like, it's over the top. Like it's just, it's crazy. Everything is leaning into something about Monkey Island. It's like, oh, you played Monkey Island? Well, you'll know what I'm talking about. That's the whole time we've been playing. It's like, for Sea of Thieves players who haven't played Monkey Islands before, all of this is just like, it probably just sounds like random dialogue lines or nonsense, but like the people who made this, wrote all the dialogue, and crafted all the puzzles and the environment, clearly knew everything about these fucking games. It was just crazy. Yeah, like, I would put on you to like play the games. What's happening now? And then you'd see just how much of this was just all like super, it's so dense. It's just so dense with references. To the point where like almost every puzzle I kind of knew what to do. The only puzzles I got caught up on was the Sea of Thieves shit, because I didn't know how to play Sea of Thieves. Everything else is like, okay. No, I get it. Yeah, I can see what we're doing here. To the point where you need to cook the meat and use the meat on the dogs. Like, that is a puzzle from Monkey Island 1. So that was like a pretty straightforward thing. Like, if you know how to finish Monkey Island 1, you know that if you're going to cook the meat, but the fact that they use the red petals instead of the yellow petals, but you're using the red petals, like, that's like a crazy reference as well. Normally you would have to use the yellow petals. You try to use the red petals and cook it with the meat, that wouldn't work. Like the piranha poodles and all that shit. Like, it's crazy. But of course the root beer and everything. It was all, everything was just like super deeply into Monkey Island. Dude, how good does fucking Sea of Thieves water look though? Is that a good thing? I don't know what to do. I'm just sitting here. I'm sitting here looking at this, how good this water looks. Sea of Thieves. Not enough water. It looks so good though. Look at it. That thing. I mean, has any game had better water than Sea of Thieves? Sea of Thieves came out quite a few years ago, but sheesh, this water. Like, even the way, like, the boat moves around it. Skull and Bones is not going to have water like this. The boat really moves and wraps around it as well. It's amazing water. Anyway, this shit's amazing. Holy shit. I just can't hear it. I just feel like this is the worst though for someone like me. This is like giving a massive Star Wars nerd, like a Star Wars event, where they're just going to be like, oh, you don't know this random obscure character from the books who did this one thing that time and said that thing. It's like, I'm probably being insufferable, but I will forever be with this shit because it's that fucking deep. I can't believe they went that hard into this. With all the dialogue and everything, it was just so crazy with it. That was really impressive. The obvious complaint is I really wish that the puzzles didn't involve Sea of Thieves things, where I clearly got caught up. Retro, I don't know if you were here, but I messed up one puzzle because I went into Melee Island with my loadout as 2 guns, but you need a cutlass to get free the crate from the bottom of the water, and I just could not fucking figure out or did not realize that there was a way to... You needed a sword in your inventory as one of your 2 weapons in Sea of Thieves to like complete a puzzle. And the other one was the when it was saying you needed a tankard to get the beverage. The fuck. I'm a bit lit. What am I talking about? The fucking drink. The grog. When you need a tankard to get the grog, which is a reference to a classic Monkey Island 1 puzzle. And some of it is like getting counterintuitive because normally the grog was so potent in Monkey Island 1. That's how you originally freed Otis from his cell in Monkey Island 1. Because grog was so potent that you would have to shimmy tankards of grog all the way to the prison cell and spill the grog on the prison lock, where the lock would just melt away from the grog. But when it was like, you need a tankard to use the grog. And I'm like, my mans, there's tankards everywhere. I'm trying to pick up a cup, a tankard, whatever the fuck you call it. And then I had to realize that a tankard is like a item. That's a Sea of Thieves thing. I was like, oh, okay, I need fucking this. Then I can pick up the grog. If I figure out how to use all of these bajillion items and realize this is what I need to pick up the grog, I was like, oh, okay. As opposed to like walking around the scum bar, looking at all of these empty mugs on the ground, on the tables, trying to pick them up, and then realizing, oh no, it's a Sea of Thieves thing. That I just need to pull this out and use that on the keg. But yeah. I mean, they went so deep into it. It was almost like a little bit too much at some point. Like, we got the red herring, we got everything. Like, they go so deep into it with a bunch of the puzzles. I'm like I'm assuming things will go a certain way. And then when they don't, I'm just like, what is this? Back in my day, I would simply use grog to burn off this lock. And as soon as it's like something different, well, I don't know what's going on now. Anyway, Sea of Thieves itself is cool as well. Goodbye, cool world.